Yo. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. Is there no game audio at all? You guys are digging the tunes. The new album is out. It's here. Very excited. I'm very happy, and I can't wait for most of you to be able to hear it. We got audio? Oh, sure do.
Books on the occult. Here we go. Vampires, witchcraft.
Hello, Miv.
Ghosts, Asian spirits.
Das Nest. Lieb
Lycanthrope.
und Sylph. Das Nest. Law and law.
How did you get in here?
The door, bitch.
Oh, hi.
How did you unlock the door?
Magic. Okay, I broke into your room and stole the key.
Oh, I see.
All right. Look, let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business. But what I won't put up with is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Okay, fine. You do the damn research. Damn it.
See, now, you could both just do the research? Like, you could both do it. You see, as an American, I can do what I want. Oh, sorry, Harry. Hi, sorry. The cat was sitting right in front of my feet, so when I moved them, I kick her. And she... Not very much. I kick me at, like, the football. I gently tap her with my foot. And she's like, well, this is a betrayal of the highest degree. Haru, what are you doing? Oh, she's being grumpy at me now.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
So, where we left off yesterday, Gabriel is researching a werewolf case. This is Grace, who's just flown from the US to Germany, where this game is taking place. This is Gabriel's castle, because he has a castle. Why wouldn't he have a castle? Is there more stuff to interact with? More books? Yes, this bookshelf that is definitely actually in front of me. Here's the real one.
The Journal of Victor Ritter.
Victor Ritter. We saw his grave, didn't we? Is there...
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
It looks lopsided, doesn't it?
Biographies. Looks like they're mostly about Germans.
Every adventure game protagonist tends to be a massive sociopath. I faked someone's voice to get to a protected animal so I could steal some fur. Yeah. Broke into someone's room to steal shit so I could break into someone else's room to steal more shit and then make it their fault. Yeah. Steal everything and then try and use everything on everything. Adventure game protagonists are fucked up, man. Oh, Jesus, I can't read that. Thankfully, I probably don't have to.
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding wolf being recorded in a neighboring county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause. There had been rumors of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfeng. My assistant and I set a trap a short distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for human flesh, livestock had also been taken.
Oh, we're just reading one page at a time? Okay.
It was a newly...
No ladder in sight. Yeah, I don't... They just stand on the desk and jump to the books they want, you know?
It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox. But at last the beast himself took the bait. I might have missed him. The night was so dark, and the wolf himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang.
Okay.
He was swift, and might have escaped, but his fatal mistake...
Stecken Sie ihnen in den Hals!
We bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersburg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate. I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful. God be praised for aiding his servant. From his hand came the strength and wisdom to end the killing. Victor Ritter, Schottenjäger, 20 April 1750.
Okay, cool. So he's fought a vampire before. A vampire or werewolf? Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is the letter that was in the book. Stecken Sie ihnen in den Hals! Okay, to King Ludwig II.
4th of March, 1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my that the one...
Does Bavaria still have a king?
4th of March, 1864.
Look at a prime minister
King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness
Bavaria doesn't
in this
exist
letter,
now, does it?
but I fear terribly for your majesty's safety, and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues.
Is it still called Bavaria?
I beg your highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersburg, Bavaria.
There's a lot of Ritter going on. It's from a time where, like, I'm from Stevesburg. I am Steve. I live in Castle Steve. And everyone who lives here are Stevians. A lot of reading. Lycanthropes. Charles Jennings.
Chapter 3.
Jesus Christ.
Lycanthropy. The ways of the wolf.
Lycanthropy. Lycanthropy. There are 2 categories of werewolf cases. Do I need her to actually read it?
There are 2 categories of werewolf cases. False or lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic man to beast.
Yep. It's a mental... So lycanthropic disorder... Lycanthropic disorder... Fuck, she got me doing it now. It's a mental condition in which the subject believes that he or she is actually a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are the works of lycanthropic disorder victims. The computer image of King Tut? He's all crippled with a club foot? Wait, really? I haven't seen that. That's interesting. This Squid looks like Batman? Oh, I can see that. I can see that. Batman's a werewolf. Now you know. From inbreeding. Oh, really? Jesus. That doesn't surprise me. A royal person from fucked up from inbreeding? Never seen that before. Color me surprised. Batwolf. Wolf bat. Is a wolf bat a thing? Batwolf has got to be a thing. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. Change can be voluntary or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds. Fucking hell.
Werewolves and in the mind of becoming a damnation.
Werewolves are immune from aging and physical diseases. They can be virtually immortal, but they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain. Hanging would also work. Oxygen deprivation methods, because it kills the brain. That makes sense. While primarily a true wolf in their wolf form, there's some proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to assist his killing, recognitions of victims, evasion of traps, human cunning have all been seen. Was that you? That made me yawn? Oh. I yawned and Seven said sorry. Oh, yeah. So there's several ways to become a werewolf. You can be given the power of shape-shifting through sorcery, being cursed, or being bitten by a werewolf, and being born to a werewolf. A person who becomes a werewolf against their will is not completely damned until they taste human blood. Okay. Fucking hell.
Werewolf packs.
This is like an actual
cause alpha and beta werewolf. It is important.
Can't get over how dating apps in the pandemic have changed social norms. I know, leaving notes around the place saying, hello, I'm looking for love. Here's a piece of paper with my information on it. You don't know who I am. We've never spoken, but I saw you from across the room or while you were shopping and thought it would be a perfectly normal thing to approach you with interest of intimacy. Chris Chan couldn't do it. Why can they do it? Unbelievable. Instinct for a pack often leads them away from their secretive lifestyle into revealing their nature to a priest or a close associate. Werewolf packs cause immense destruction. Pack consists of one werewolf who became a werewolf through sorcery, but is the alpha werewolf. The remaining werewolves in the pack are beta werewolves because they became werewolves through the bite of the alpha and carry the alpha's tainted blood. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. If the alpha werewolf is killed through some action of the beta's curse is broken. Even if the beta was bitten by another beta. They all share the same common blood. An alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. If a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha. That's very interesting.
Symptoms of werewolf, therefore.
When hunting for... I'm clicking it so she reeds it so that the game registers that I've, like...
A good example of this comes...
The game registers that I've read this information. When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember that your biggest clues will come through your suspect's personalities. Becoming a werewolf is not transparent, no matter how the victim tries to hide it. The tainted subhuman blood greatly alters the subject's own mind and personality and physical appearance. Look for symptoms that include increasing violence, increasing aggression, unprovoked rages, insomnia, restlessness, and other bizarre behavior. Don't rely on them exclusively because they can be brought under control. Jayshu, how you doing, man? Omega, what's going on? Miv, are you a werewolf? Is that what you're getting at? Miv looks like a werewolf? No. Kind of wild reading this nowadays because the alpha beta shit's been debunked. Well, for wolves, yeah. The alpha beta wolf thing is not a thing in nature. In captivity, it's a thing? Right. Because the social structure is parental. It still applies to mixed populations in captivity that have no parental lineage. Right. So, if you remove them from where they're meant to be, they start doing weird shit. And human dudes were like, yo, man, I'm an alpha wolf. Yeah, dude. Get out of here, you fucking beta. Yeah, it definitely got nothing to do with cats. Like, it's got to be wolves, because wolves are manly. I'm an alpha cat, bro. Okay. A tier of man above Sigma male? Turbo dude. I like it. Step aside, Sigma males. Turbo dudes are here. Okay. Cool. We read a lot of this stuff. More to look at. Tasty lad. Sacred, stop it. I don't stop doing it. I just. Hey, voodoo murder.
I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard.
Shut up. I do hate crime.
Hard at work night?
Crime's not good. This is Sierra, yeah. So, you know,
It wasn't worth picking up the first time. I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet. I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet. I'm not quite... Who should I call?
Who should we call? We should call Professor Barkley. Ghostbusters. Hey, Simo.
Hello?
Professor Barkley, this is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important.
Yeah, New Orleans, Germany.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Well, that's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night. Late 1800s, right?
Yes.
This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
Okay, I'll call you back if I remember this conversation in the morning anyway.
Great. Sorry again. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Even when landline phones were like a normal thing to have, did anyone have a landline phone next to their bed? Was that a thing that you had? I don't remember. But you did? You did in your room? Mum and Dad did? Okay. I just don't remember. Like, I remember having landline phones, but I don't recall there being one in bedrooms. That seems weird to me. I remember when we got there was landline phones, but they were the ones you could walk around the house with. Like the wireless ones. That was like a technology boom. Like, oh my god, wow. I can walk around the house and not carry the receiver. I had one in their room. It was wall mounted and rotary. Fucking hell. You had a rotary one as well? But wall mounted? We had a wall mounted one in the kitchen. I thought we just had one.
Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it.
Okay. Hi, Haru. I think my mum still has a landline phone for some fucking reason. I don't think anyone calls it. Yeah, fuck it off. Fuck it off.
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room. I don't have anything to say to her right now.
You could apologize.
I don't have anything to say to her.
You could apologize.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Don't call Gerda a pig. She's alright. Okay. There's a really high-pitched background noise. Can you hear it now, just out of curiosity? Can you hear it now? Yeah, okay, I had a cable thing. I could see that my audio line was wiggling a little bit. It's literally just because I needed to quickly do a little nudge of my cable. Hi, Haru. What are you doing? I couldn't hear it, but I could see it moving on the mixer. I'm amazed that you could pick that up. But I'm glad you could, because now it's gone. Ah, I can ask you about Ludwig. Awesome. Company's trying to get rid of the copper lines because they're fucking archaic. The public's in an uproar. Some people don't want a digital line. Either they don't want to change their number or they have life care emergency pendants that rely on the old school lines. Wow.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had. Why do you think I hang his portrait? Eh? Or that article on the wall? Eh? Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every first son. That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
So they like him. Was he a werewolf? I keep going to say vampire.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
Them, those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers. They arrested him.
Then what happened?
What do you think? They killed him. Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
That's a hell of a fucking conspiracy. Also, the government
Thanks.
is bees.
Bitte?
Birds are not real. I'm not getting the vaccine. It's got the 5G chip inside it.
Grace Nakamura.
Okay. Maybe we can go back into the church. Hello?
It's no use. He doesn't.
Wish it had a 5G chip? Yeah, fucking give me some better reception up in here. Where was the cunt that had...
Wolf.
Someone had a pendant on their grave. Who was that? There it is.
It's a silver heart.
Is that important for any reason? I pry it off with a screwdriver. Cross-reference it with the book. I just click? Oh. The government's putting drugs in the water. They're chlorinating the water and they're making us all mindless drones. Fluoride, yeah, fluoride in the water. Hey there, what's that?
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder what...
Good question. I knew a dude who refused to drink water because there's fluoride in it. But he lived at home with his parents, right? And he would drink cordial from the fridge. So he refused to drink tap water. Refused. Would only allow for certain bottled waters. But he would drink cordial. That was okay. Which I don't know if there's an American, like Kool-Aid. Drink Kool-Aid, which requires water to be put in it. And he didn't know. So he'd be drinking all this fucking cordial. I'm like, yeah, man, the government's fucking spying on us. They're putting stuff in our drinks. The Kool-Aid cancels out the 5G.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English,
The
and
sugar
I can't
blocks it.
communicate well enough in German.
Not to show him how the sausage was made. That's the thing, like, I guess they always filled it, because he never saw how funny it was. Like, he never understood why we thought it was funny that he drank cordial. But would tell us that the water was fucked up. Like, I thought it was a bit.
Schloss Ritter.
It wasn't a bit. Commitment to the bit, though, I'll tell you what. There were flowers. I want to go look at the flowers down here again. There were roses.
How convenient. When the Lord of the... How convenient.
Can I look at anything else?
The castle looks... The castle... The castle... The castle...
Okay.
An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense if you're fighting the legions of darkness.
Yeah, it certainly does. I don't really know where to do.
Nice view of the Alps.
Nice view. Nice closet. Nice girder.
I thought Gabriel... Schloss Ritter.
Notebook.
Gerda says that Gabriel's on a case for Werner Huber.
I found a letter in the werewolf.
I found a letter in the Werewolf lore book. It was dated 1864 and was written by a Schottenjäger, Christian Ritter, to King Ludwig II of Bavaria. It warned him about someone called the Black Wolf. Not sure if it's related to werewolves or not, but the letter was in the werewolf book. Find out more about this subject if possible.
Okay. Ludwig?
Werner Huber says that Ludwig II was the last true king Bavaria had. Says he was a genius, built castles. Politicians declared him insane and he was arrested. Werner thinks he was murdered. Obviously, Werner's opinions are one thing, but I need to find out some facts.
Okay, so I need to learn more about King Ludwig. Biographies?
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig. König von Bayern, König Ludwig, sein Leben und sein Sieg, die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German. That's not much help.
Goethe speaks German.
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig.
There's nothing...
I checked the...
if Christian Ritter's journal is here.
Ah, Christian Ritter's journal. It's the same books from before.
Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained a Schottenjäger, died 4 March 1864. The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter.
Interesting. Christian Ritter's journal. Oh, fuck me. Oh, but it's just one. It's just this.
3 January 1864.
Take it.
I am now in Prussia. The beast that brought me here has so far bested me. He is secretive and skillful. He has much self-control, unlike what I'd been led to expect. He seems to know almost before I do where and when I will be stalking him. He turns up his nose at my lures. 3 more disappearances have occurred, and I'm no closer to learning his identity nor finding his lair. I can't even prove he took them. Not a single corpse has been found.
Right.
March 3rd, 1864. I've had a break at last. The key was in front of me all the time. The Black Wolf, he so daringly calls himself, for all to hear and none to truly see. It is worse than I could ever have suspected. He is not just a beast, but a monster. His jaws are already around some of the best throats in Europe. I return to Ritter's book tonight. I must warn those in danger and get someone to assist me. I am in over my head.
Right. And then March 4. He was killed, was he? Writing this letter.
Looks like biographies here.
Could ask Gerda.
I don't have anything to say to her right.
Fair enough.
Ritter ancestors, I assume.
We could go talk to old mate again. What is it, Jayshu?
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment. I don't want to disturb him.
Look at the portrait.
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Can I,
So that's
King Ludwig. Can I pry it out of the frame?
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Can I pry it out of the... Can I pry it out of the frame?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment. Ludwig II. He looks like he was in his 30s when this one was painted.
Okay.
I don't have any...
But Bavarians
I don't want to
really like
disturb
him.
him.
Because he built castle. Have I been through here already? Bavarians like him because he built castle. I tried to use the screwdriver on the door. Didn't work.
It's locked.
If they made him Tim Curry, they should have. Trial records. Oh, I have the date. I have the exact date. Yes.
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about? I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look. I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you want to know?
Tell me more about the Reapers. Tell me more about the werewolf in Rittersburg. What happened to the werewolf? Tell me more about the Reapers.
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt.
Oh.
The trial took place on the 3rd day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering at the stake.
Hey, Silent, how are you? Seasons don't fear the Reapers.
Final meal. He asked to see
How about the son of the rain?
This was granted. He died.
What do you know
He's
about
gone.
Romeo and Juliet?
Following day.
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
Don't think harshly of us, miss. That was a long time ago.
Okay. Why do they bring him here? I mean, Schattenjäger, right?
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schattenjäger lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, yes. They wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Where was the werewolf kept? Why, yes, like your American Wild West.
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
The dungeon. There's a dungeon in the rat house basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
How many is many? Change back.
Did it change back?
Stop putting the file down.
That's what it says. They put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town identified him as Baron von Raleigh from Alfing.
One thing I want to do, just because I don't know how pressing the information is, but just for anyone curious, bang, hello. If I was to grab this, just the tiniest little piece of information, but I don't know, it seems like good information to have. My score, or whatever it's worth. Again, I don't know what that's worth, but might as well.
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
Cool. That works. Finn. Finn, please. He doesn't say you can go back to a neutral stance. Yeah, I know. It's just so funny that, like, every time I ask a question, he's gonna be like, well, let me check this file, and then put it back down. And, well, let me check this file again.
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
I would guess... Yes. It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such curses were handed down through the bloodline.
Yeah, I mean, we read that that's the case.
Was there anything else?
I suppose not. Unless... Is there any way I could see the dungeon?
It would be my pleasure.
I'll bet it would be. Oh, that's why I couldn't get through that door. Okay. Jeff Keighley starts martial arts training in preparation for stage crashes. Bill Clinton is nowhere to be seen.
Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes.
Whoa.
Are you all right, miss?
Psychic
I'm
vision?
fine. It's just that this place is so claustrophobic.
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children. I'll leave it open. You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most welcome.
Okay.
Goodbye. and
Yeah, I
good
don't know
luck.
what that was.
Bye.
Yeah, Finn, it is. I mean, it's one of the sadder elements of it all. And at what point is it too late? You know, like if someone was to be like, okay, I'm going to approach you at your level and, you know, try and rehabilitate you into society. I'm not sure anything could really be done.
He asked to see a confessor. That's the church in the square.
Okay.
That's the church. That's claw marks. Claw marks. Claw marks.
Claw marks. I don't think she's psychic. Like, we haven't been given any indication that she might be. She's definitely having
Von Rollick slept here.
visions of some sort. Under the bed? Okay. Yeah, the audio is fucked. There's all of the lines were clearly recorded at different times and like with different stuff. There's zero consistency with it, so yeah, it's peaky and scratchy, and there's really, yeah, nothing I can do about it. I could try and equalize it, but I mean that's not something I can do now on the fly.
Claw marks. Claw marks.
So I've just erred on the side of turning the whole thing down. Okay. Doesn't look like I can do much else in the rat house dungeon. Church records.
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes?
You mentioned that Baron von Rollick was allowed to give a last confession. I suppose the priest was from St. George's?
I suppose it was.
Would there be a record of the last confession?
I don't think
It
they
might
keep
tell us
records
more
of
about the Baron's
confessions. That
life.
would defeat the purpose,
Good
right?
idea, young lady. Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English. Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt.
All right. I'll write you a note. You give it to Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession. If they do, you bring it back here to me, and I'll help you translate it, okay?
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Hey, it's something.
You got my curiosity up too, you know.
Love the effect of that door shutting. That was great. Okay, so I have a note. Bruder Getz, bitte geben Sie der jungen Dame jegliche Akten, die wir über Baron von Rallick Haber? Never know how to pronounce that one. Der Duten, Smooten, Bluten, Guten, Tuten. Hello, Gino. How are you, mate? Rain washed away your plans to head out this evening? Damp and frustrated, I'm sorry. Fuck that. That sucks. Have you got something nice to do inside for the evening? I'm sorry that your plans are fucked. I'm just reading De Duten. Is that an R or an N? De Duter? It looks like Duten. Die Duten, Suten, Bluten. Die Duten sind vom 1750. Ich werde Ihnen die Akten persönlich zurückgeben. Praise Gaben. You have some backup plans? Hang out here for a bit?
Hallo.
Hello.
Haben Sie
German, guys.
Kirche
Hallo.
Papiere von 1750?
Wie bitte?
Papiere, Geschichte von 1750. How do you say that?
Stechen Sie in den Hals?
Sprechen Sie Englisch?
Nein, leider, ich spreche nicht Englisch.
All right. Danke.
Bitte schön.
Nein, Deutsch. Deutsch only.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Ja.
Das hier ist von Herrn Habermas.
Einen Moment, bitte.
Yeah, he's got it. It's German learning software, yeah.
Das
Entschuldigung.
ist für Sie.
Dankeschön.
Beautiful. We got the records. Dankeschön indeed. Church file.
I have the church file.
Excellent. Let me see.
How did you know about the files in the church? We hid them so well.
What's this?
Document files. Not pedo. Files.
It's from a lawyer in
Plenty of
Buenos
them.
Aires.
In the church.
It's addressed to St. Georg's Church as a date
Priests touch kids.
for.
Anyway.
What's it say?
It's
Sorry.
a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Rallick. It says it's for the family. I assume someone answered it. Curious?
Don't know why I thought they need to go so hard on that. Just
The
like,
seal on the envelope.
A wolf?
I didn't see a wolf. You guys see a wolf in that?
Okay. The last confession. The Rallick family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their
Imprint
great
of the seal?
skill at the hunt.
Looked like a wolf to me, but I didn't look at it for very long.
See. Klaus von Rallick says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly. He was much feared. The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him.
Right.
Ah, listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarians, came to Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her,
Jesus.
yes.
Throw it right out there, huh?
He intended to release her, But before he did, the girl killed herself. The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him, saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Raleigh began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and eat human flesh. He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
I'll
Wow.
return this to Father Getz for you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Good luck to you, young lady. And to your Schottenjäger.
I got 150 points. That's cool. Okay, so we have some information.
There's no one there.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber.
155 points.
Gerda's being a real pig.
Gerda?
I don't have anything to say to her. I don't have anything to say.
He said he was going to take the file back, right? So I don't have to go talk to the priest guy again.
It's no use. He doesn't.
Hey! There's a person in there!
I don't want to disturb her.
Oh. I thought maybe like, hey, there's a new person to speak to. Nope, she's just praying. As you do in a church. Pretty standard fare. More books?
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig. König von Bayern. König Ludwig.
Yeah, we already did
There's
that.
nothing...
I'm not sure.
Desk.
Who should I call?
All right, Knight, I've got your research.
Ah, an American! Oh mein Gott! Amerikaner! Ah, so I'm just giving him all the books and the letters and... Okay.
Now, I just need somewhere to send it to.
Okay. Address. Address. Gerda?
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Can you write an address on this?
I found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes, his lawyer's office in Munich.
Can I get the address?
Harald Übergrau, Marienplatz 21, München.
You want to write that down for me? Never mind, I got it.
Thanks.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah, Tirana. That's what I was thinking. Like, just write random letters. Gibberish. Like, yep, cool, sick, got it.
There's no one.
Huben.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Package.
Das Päckchen soll nach München gehen.
Flügen. Flügen gehen Keimen.
7,40 Mark bitte.
What?
Nein, danke.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Flügen gehen Keimer. I missed something there. Am I meant to give her something else?
Ich möchte es dann heute verschicken.
7,40 Mark bitte.
See? Say marks? Does she want money? Gotta pay? Yeah, money.
Dankeschön.
Flügen gehen Keimer.
Bitte sehr.
That'll give him something to chew on.
Flügel der Freiheit. Wie sind die Jäger? Wie sind das Essen? Nein? Wie sind die Jäger? Oh, fuck.
How are you? Is this the castle of the Shot and Joggers here?
Oh my god.
Yes, but I'm...
How exciting! Come along, Emma.
Oh my god.
We are so thrilled to be here. Emma said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The Shot and Joggers are probably long gone.
Shot and Joggers.
Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them.
Who are you?
I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
Holy fuck.
We're the Smiths from Merrimack, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the point, he'll get there for me.
It's nice to meet you both.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things.
Right.
She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop. We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least.
Not if your
We'll
fucking
see.
life depended on it, and it does.
Merle, these ladies are tired, and I think we ought to go.
But, Em.
Come on, let's go.
Em.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night. What's wrong?
It's not your fault. This just happens, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water.
Give me your hand. I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something like a wolf.
A wolf.
Black wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
What happened?
I don't know.
Holy shit. That was really Well, we're a bunch of Americans here to be obnoxious Americans. We're demonologists. Sour Nurse, how you doing? Yeah. She was horrendous. We just want to talk shop. God damn. Is it Eric Draven's cat? Yeah, they really nailed the vibe, didn't they? What was her name? Merle? Holy fuck. That was amazing. Next chapter. Let's go. Merle and Emil. Emil Nitrate. Oh, thank God. It was just a dream. You see, I was sleeping just now. I don't know what this is on me. 'Cause the video quality is so low. Oh, we're back to the ticking clock. My favorite. What was the... Yeah, you are. What was German for stab him in the neck? She was particularly difficult to listen to. What a scene. What a game. This is awesome. Nice. Americans. Neat. Fucking hell. Shit damn. All right, before we jump into the next chapter, hey, we're 167 score now. I'm getting score just from like playing the game, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know what the score meter means. Is it like a progress thing? Like, do I miss stuff? Is there missables? Why is there a score meter? I don't know. What I do know is I want a cigarette. So, I'm going to go and have a cigarette. But, here's some more New Verona Lights, because our album came out today, and I'm going to keep playing it. So you can listen to it a lot. Sound good? Sound good. I'll be right back. Gino. That sounds great. Fuck yeah, dude. What'd you get from KFC? My button? Hello? I've just got the ticking clock turned off. Otherwise, it's just... Purple. What's up, man? Purple. Wie sind die Jäger? Wie sind das Essen? Nein, wie sind die Jäger? Going on, man. Yeah, no, KFC here is really good. It's just like just fried chicken. Just based on like just from what Mill was saying that KFC is really gross. Like it's pretty good here. Scoring system in Sierra games was pretty unnecessary. Yeah, I mean 167 points out of 679 points is what I'm looking at the moment, but I don't know what it means or how relevant that is to anything. it is what it is. Got something exciting sent today, but it's concerning November. Okay. Well, I'm excited to find out what it is.
I don't need anything else right now.
Okay. Let's get away from the ticking clock. You know what that first line even means? Yeah. Are we the, Essen? No, we are the hunters. What's Essen? Food? Are we the food? No, we are the hunters? Food. Okay. What was Gabriel doing last? We got the print.
That's where I made the cast of the paw print.
Yeah. Certainly is. That's where we got...
Something's been here.
Yeah, we've been here, we've done that. Essen. Food.
I take it the Hubas.
Okay.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Killer Wolf. Schlagen in der Innenstadt wieder zu. Der letzte und bislang grausamst. Vorfall versetzte die Bevölkerung in Angst und Schrecken und die Behörden sehen machtlos zu. Heute morgen One haben die Killerwolf ihr sechstes Opfer gefordert. Und dies mitten in der Innenstadt. In einer Nebenstraße, der Dienerstraße, nicht weit vom Marienplatz und dem Rathaus, schlugen die Morbenstein wieder zu. Well, he can't read it, so neither can I. Now, let's see what he has to say.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing.
Okay.
And this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Yeah, I know, my German pronunciation's pretty good. Die Leica Wörter gegen 115 in der Althoff Strasse entdeckt. Als die Plasterstein in dem kleinen Hof noch immer mit Blatt bedeckt waren. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Yeah, kann I fucking sprechen? What are you sprechen? Idril, Guten Morgen. Entschuldigung, cunt. That's really fun. Oh man, I've still got all the stuff I had from before. Fucking hell. Do I want to fuck off, or is there more to see here?
I don't think the Ubers want me in their
Okay. shed. No. Okay.
I was hoping.
Let's get the fuck out of here. How are you, Drill? Good to see you. Okay. Lot of places to go. Grace, just... Oh, there's still more to do in Lockham. Okay. First and foremost, we should have a letter from Grace, right? The package? I assume that's been sent now.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut. Ja, danke. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
Yeah, this is one.
That's the one.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay, too.
Thanks, Harry.
Harry.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Should we open the package? From Grace. What a surprise.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure.
That's fair.
There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out.
Okay.
Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Hoover is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
I mean, she's losing it.
March 8th.
She's
I've
helping
been doing,
you, idiot.
There's also some. It's all. I'm sending.
Okay. And now I've got the books. I'll read them.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich.
Oh my god, you're the worst.
I don't have time.
Gabriel, please. Gabriel, please. Bitch.
I don't have time.
All the Germans are speaking High German, but it's set in the capital of Bavaria, so it should be Bavarian German.
Chapter 3. There are two categories of werewolf, lycanthrope, man to beast.
Yeah, we already read this. Well, Grace already read this.
Man to beast. Werewolves, the mind of a becoming a werewolf. Damnation. Werewolf, werewolf, alpha, and it is important.
We already read it, so I'm
symptoms of therefore
quickly clicking through
a good
it.
Example,
just so that Gabriel's read
a
it.
good example.
How is Bavaria viewed as like a region of Germany? Like, is it like, are they rather posh, or are they like a bit hillbilly, or is it like just different dialect? I'm trying to gauge like a like a comparison, I suppose.
Well, I'm off.
The stereotype of Germany?
Goodbye.
Are these guys not? Werewolf. I don't know. You had it last. He's outside. A little bit hillbilly, so not like rural, right? Consider it. Because what I'm imagining is like the equivalent is you go into I don't know, a very fancy to-do restaurant in England, and you'd expect people in suits to be speaking rather poshly. But instead, they sound a bit more like this. Take your seat. Here's the wine of the day. You know, that's the equivalent I'm trying to draw. You go into like an official, like, you go into American Congress and they all sound like they're from Alabama. The article from earlier, what, the newspaper? That's all the way back at the farm. However, we can get some Faudler Schlinken. Schinken? What are you shinking about? Bellicard, how you doing? Are you winning? I've got 170 points. That's pretty cool. I don't know what it means, but I got 170 points. Tonic. Mate, 6 months. Fucking oath. Thanks for half a year, man. Happy album launch. Today is the day. It's out. Though I think for you, it'll be out in a few hours. At midnight. Midnight on the 20th. When it becomes the 20th is when it should be publicly available. Comfort's been pushing you through lately. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, man. I'm glad it's having any kind of positive effect. I hope you enjoy the rest of the album as well. We put a lot of work into it and a lot of time and effort, and I hope you dig it. Should we talk to Sausage Lady
I don't
again?
think she speaks much English.
Yes, it'll be on Spotify. If you're in Australia or New Zealand, or if it's wherever you are in the world, if it's currently the 20th of October, it's on Spotify right now. I also think it'll be on Bandcamp. I think. I don't know for sure, but I'm fairly certain it will be. Just realized I didn't even talk to him. Yeah, I've got stuff to ask him. Ask him about the Black Wolf. What can you tell me about Ludwig?
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
Okay.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know.
Is this real,
He built
Purple?
castles and
guy?
out there huge tourist attractions.
Castles. Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map, if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No, thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
Is he related to the Goblin King? No, but he might be related to the Cockroach King. I have to speak to Haken about it. I'm not too sure. It's a polka album. Yeah, it is. Yeah, with a little bit of hip hop. I've also delved into salsa because if there's anything that I would like, it's for my salsa to make all the pretty girls want to dance and take off their underpants. My salsa makes all the pretty girls want to dance and take off their Anyway.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
My salsa.
No. Sorry.
That's all right. Sure it's nothing.
Is that all? Is that all we have to talk about?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Talk, Russ. Okay.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. October's more than half over. Fucked, didn't it, Idril? It's fucked. It's like, it was January like a week ago we were playing The Witcher. Thanks, Gino. I hope you dig it, man. I know you've already listened to a fair bit of it, but...
Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks. I can't read.
Well, I can go inside now, can I? Or is it locked? Hey, we're in. More ticking.
Hello.
Oh, man, if only I could read Japanese.
Grüß Gott.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration.
Man, that would drive me fucking nuts. Laser, how are you doing, man?
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Why? Because he works with clocks all day?
Cute.
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock. Yeah, richtig. Yeah.
That's cute.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
You can afford it, Gabe.
He doesn't strike me as a...
You can afford it. Give the man some money. Where's your wallet? Give the man some money. I know, I love them
I'll
so
take
much.
that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
You want them bitter? I only have sweet marks. Sorry. Really, APOC? Jesus.
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
Dankeschön.
Well, it was terrible while it lasted. Okay, now I have a clock in my pocket. I have a pocket clock.
I've already got a watch, thank you. I can't read.
Okay. I don't need to look at that stuff again, do I? I've only got 2 sounds saved. One is...
I can't read.
The other is...
A Schottenjäger knife.
Schottenjäger knife.
A Schottenjäger knife. A Schottenjäger knife. A Schottenjäger knife. I can't read. I can't read. I can't read.
Make some sick beats out of that. Let's sample it. That is a white guy with dreadlocks. I've got a fucking issue with that. Why do you have those fucking dreadlocks? I'm gonna cut them off your head.
They're busy. They're busy.
They don't look very busy.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Well, at least we're all having a nice day. Who's this guy? I am normal man. This is just how I stand. Oh, he's got a bag under his shirt. I didn't see the bag. Just... Yeah. This is how I stand. It's very normal. You're not from Bavaria. This is a Bavarian stand. It's very cool. Very in. Why aren't you standing like this?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
I'm not sure many people do. Continue. What's that about?
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
Oh, fuck.
Looks like a television news crew. Looks like a television news crew.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think they'd know much. I don't think they'd know. I don't think they'd. I don't think they'd.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Thank you, Gabriel.
I don't think they'd.
I wonder who the victim was this time.
I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think they'd know much about it.
Isn't that the detective from the paper?
Yeah.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
Never heard of you in my life.
He's not listening.
Block. Bash
I
him over
don't
the head
think
with it.
Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
No, probably not. Evidence analysis report. Ah.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your zoo wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
Yes, sir.
Go and fuck yourself then. How about that?
Looks like a television news crew.
You guys want some of this?
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American.
That's right.
And you believe you have information
Oh,
about
nice,
the
purple.
mutilation
Yeah, I'll give it a
kits.
listen.
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter.
His name is Dieter.
Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
I can't read. Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Lieber over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus?
Und fragt,
Why is he
wieso
yelling
die
it?
Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well,
All right, you have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight. I'm the American novelist.
I can't read.
I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right, I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the pues.
Pues.
You got it.
Don't talk to the pues. Ben's chewing on his own fucking head. He's taking some pingers. Yeah, sick. Canis lupus. All right.
I wonder who the...
I'll get out of here. He's gonna talk to me? That's good. Yeah, he's certainly a lot.
54.
Anything going on here? I'll work my way back to this, to the, main road. And then, I don't know, there's some stuff to do at the farm still.
Good morning, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club.
Oh!
So I've been informed.
Yeah, you certainly have,
Thank
bitch.
you, Xavier. You're so kind.
Fuck, Xavier. You know anything about a big black dog?
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
God, he's such a pissy little bitch, isn't he? I only got one question. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
You're a fucking bitch, dude.
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
What happened in 1970?
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
How many members are there?
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
Jesus.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would.
How often do they go hunting?
How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized
What does
club
that
hunts
mean?
are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
What does that mean?
So, tell me
Y'all
about the
don't
club
kill
members.
enough.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Why not?
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Jesus Christ. Kevin, what's up? What are you watching? This is Gabriel Knight 2. Beast Within.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Seems like you have.
Alrighty.
I'm just saying.
All right, Xavier. Thanks.
Seems like you have. Seems like you might have heard of the Black Wolf.
Dead things.
Is it like a mystery game? Kind of, yeah. I mean, yeah, right now we are solving a mystery, so yeah.
It's in German. I can't read. I don't think I should get too comfy around here. Nice plant.
Dean Erickson did another FMV in 2022. Really?
Locked.
Law. Okay. Bogtown. Back door. Okay. Is that? Not learn any German. Yeah, his German is like so shit.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought Germans...
They do mostly drink beer. Okay. Alright, see ya. Okay. Work our way backwards, I suppose.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
What do we got? Good clock. Italian. Oh, maybe I need to record something that Xavier said? That's music to heal the soul, isn't it? Can I record something that Xavier said? Wait. Tapes. Xavier. It's spelled wrong.
I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape.
That's fine. I don't like that I couldn't interact with
I don't
anything in
think-
this room.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Do I sit down and have a read? Leave a book laying around for them to read? Clock? Yeah, the music here is groovy.
Nice plant. Nice plant.
Is that all there is to the plant? I feel like I thought this was a pile of boxes, but I think that's just part of like the wall trim or something. Had to call the firefighters this week. Something was burning. What was burning? A trash can was burning? Who's setting fire to... Oh, hang on.
A Schottenjäger knife. Why would I want to put that in the plant?
Can put something in the plant. Tape recorder.
Why would I want to put that in the plant?
Record a private conversation, I thought, maybe. My wallet, my business card, the splice tape, the talisman.
Why would I want to put that in the plant?
Put something in the plant. Lock. Why do I want to... Can't do that to the clock. Why? Why am I... Okay, Sierra Games. Why am I putting a clock in a plant?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Is it to distract him?
Somebody's out the door.
I can hear.
What? I want to look at his stuff?
Nothing there I need. Nothing there I need. Nothing there.
Keys? Oh, is that...
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Is that for the back door, the locked door? Get the clock back out of the plant.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's...
And then use Xavier's keys on the door. Wait, did that not work?
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Oh, okay. Doom Pickle, how you doing? Thank you very much. The album is out. It's out if you live somewhere where it's the 20th right now, but if you're somewhere where it's not currently the 20th, you have to wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was going to be like a staggered thing. On YouTube too? Probably. I assume so. I know it's going to be on Bandcamp and Spotify, but I don't know. I don't know for sure about anything else. But no, that's my car keys. Stop, dude. Xavier's keys. Put them back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then Xavier comes back, and then I go back to check out the door. Right. Whoa. This is a freaky little room. One glower.
Aren't some of these endangered species?
Yeah, look.
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't some of these Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
Yeah.
Just a guess, but I don't think...
They hunting man? That is the most dangerous game after all. DMC4 Platinum yesterday? Nice. Probably find yourself next. I know how that goes. Piss.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean.
Something. Mitdu. L-E-U. Luton. It's cursive. Mein Zug. A comma.
Rice, Von
Well, Gabriel can't read it, so I can't read it.
Rice, Von Agner,
Okay.
What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas? What the hell do these...
What?
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like von Glauer and von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the... Photos of the... Photos of the... Photos of the... Photos of...
Okay. Oh, hey!
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait! I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour.
Are you threatening me?
After you.
I just revisit DMC 3. I really liked 3. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, Gabriel's from New Orleans.
Zava! Zava, kommen Sie!
Oh, is his name Zava, not Xavier?
Ja, Baron von Zell? I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron von Zell.
I thought his name was Xavier. Zava. Which is a more German-sounding name anyway. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. This
May
guy
I
was...
speak with you, Baron von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
You're a pleasant fellow. Okay, I can ask him about all sorts of stuff.
So, what do you do for a living, Baron von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
What? Also, what the fuck kind of answer is that? What do you do for a living? My family are in banking. It's not an answer. What do you do for a living? Nothing? So you're unemployed. Hunt.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
You work, peasant?
You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
Did you
So
shoot
it is.
animals? You shoot defenseless animals.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Oh, dude, he's a beta werewolf.
You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Oh, everyone in the hunt club is a beta werewolf and Von Glover is the alpha, right? Is that what this is all? That's what this is all working to? They're all werewolves. All of them.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh, I think I might.
Oh. How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea.
Yeah. Hunt, if you're
Why
gonna eat
don't
it.
you tell me about yourself?
I'm not very
Like what?
tasty.
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just
Why am I a
vacationing.
eunuch?
Thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line.
Yeah, he's got the irritability. How they've got like they suddenly. That was the thing about someone who's got werewolfism. They're very irritable and quick to anger like that, like super impulsive. So this cunt's definitely a werewolf. Also, he's a cunt, so I don't like him.
The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Oh, really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd?
The club.
So, how do you like the club?
We're werewolves, not swearwolves.
If you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Hey, Lanza, how you doing?
No.
Yeah, that was the same reaction we got from Zava. Okay, so the Black Wolf is von Glauer. The rest of these cunts are just little baby wolves.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not.
Nice, Lanza.
In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
All right, werewolf.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
You make that noise again? It's almost like a bark, that noise you made, wasn't it? Oh, it was almost like a barking sound you made. Okay. I don't know.
I think I've pumped that particular.
That was good though. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Give him a dried pig ear, yeah. Scratch behind the ears. That was so weird that that's what we did with the clock, though. Do I still have the clock? No, that is the end of the clock. We put it in a plant. We hit a plant. We hit a clock in a plant to distract Zava so we could steal his keys. Okay. We can talk to there's the lawyer and the cop. Lawyer man?
I don't have. That's.
Clock.
I'm off.
A clock in a plant. I know the FMV style never gets old. Oh really? Slippery. need another coffee.
Kommen Sie herein.
Kommen Sie herein. Very angry man,
Kommissar
isn't he?
Lieber? So generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight.
Frosty outside, yeah?
Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
Yes.
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want. I can't read.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
Okay.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
Is that suspects on the wall?
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
Good point.
I suppose.
Why doesn't it fit? I missed that. Is it's in the middle? What about it doesn't fit?
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say...
Can I not look at the... Five 4432. That is a very clear phone number. And a photo of Peter Jackson, or maybe George Lucas in the 70s.
I still say that one in the...
Can I do anything about this? No. Okay.
Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
Okay, let's ask him about all the things.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think.
Jesus.
A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing. I can't read.
God, he's an idiot.
Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of broad criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
Right.
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The two males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lacham.
Okay, so, I mean, look, unless it's just like a huge, big old red herring and I'm falling for it, the only one that was in the city was literally right next to the hunting lodge, which, I don't know, like, it seems pretty clear cut. Like, there was, like, in a very short period of time, we met the lodge, learned about wolf packs and werewolves, how the alpha works and how the betas work and how their behavior is going to be, and now we're getting this. Like, it's really, really pointing the finger. But, I mean, I've been wrong before. What does forensics say about the killer?
What does forensics say about the killer?
Adrian, I could go a coffee as well. I might go get one
for the press.
in a minute.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess?
Werewolf?
Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought.
That little head tilt of like, I'm right. I know I'm right.
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of...
What?
A werewolf?
Get the fuck out of my office.
Never mind. The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly.
Or it's a werewolf.
Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in, maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
Or it's people. It's people. Soylent Werewolf is people.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Okay.
Yet two wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Yeah, but they still went missing.
I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
I mean, it's possible that Klingman released them on purpose. That's true, Sacred. Everything is soup. The downtown killing. Tell me about the latest victim.
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52. Grossberg was the name.
Grossberg.
He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier. What an amazing coincidence.
He was a furry?
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
The Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a Black Wolf in general.
Hold on.
Hello? He's got something. On the Black Wolf? What do you got?
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt, crazy.
Thank you.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
She cried wolf, yeah. Missing persons cases. Interesting.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
This was in the 90s.
Suppose not.
Okay. I think that's about everything,
That's
yeah.
all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
Kinda.
You could say that.
Kinda,
And how
sir.
did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see.
Schutzenjäger.
And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
Well, you wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
I am quite serious.
Right.
I really like the way you said that.
I can't stop you from investigating.
Serious? Quite.
But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow.
I think we can trust him. He's just a hard-ass cop. Like, he's not a werewolf. Something's up with this shit. Ah, you.
Grossberg. Grossberg. Didn't Leva say that was the name of the guy who was killed?
That's the guy that was killed. Can I take this? Can I write this down? Yeah, he's a good guy. He just doesn't want like all the information going out to the press because the press can go fuck themselves. Is he trying to quietly write this down without being seen? Smooth. Very smooth. Alright.
I still say that.
I think that's about all we're gonna get out.
I'm gonna take off.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
I will stay. Out of trouble. Okay. That's it. We're done with Prince Regentenplatz. We're done with that. So, main city square and Lockham still. Hey, we have 222 points. Nice. I'm fucking yawning like crazy. I think I need a coffee. So, I am gonna go and get a coffee in me. Sit tight. I'll leave you with some tunes. Don't go away. I'll be right back with some caffeine. Thanks for being here. His shoulder pad. Hello. How we doing? Thanks for hanging out. Sean, good to see you, man. Got some caffeine, nicotine, all the good things. Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. Echo Drone, good morning, mate. How are ya? Yum. Yum, yum, yum. When's the album drop on Spotify? If you're in Australia or New Zealand or anywhere where it's currently the 20th of October, it's up now on Spotify. If it's not currently the 20th of October for you, then midnight. I didn't know it was a global release.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
Which sucks, but that's right. It means it'll probably drop tomorrow for the rest of you guys. Papers. You know watch Piers Morgan?
Sure
Why?
Gracie keeps busy.
You.
Elsewhere.
Hassan is on? I don't know who that is. What did I just do? I missed it. I've written a letter to someone. Oh, it'll tell me once I've finished. What did I just write? Gabriel to Grace.
My letter to Gracie.
Okay, but I can't open it, so I guess we'll read it when we get to Grace next. Cool. Cool.
Who should I call?
I've got the this guy. Yeah, everything feels better with a cup of coffee, right? He's a reaction streamer that focuses on politics. Right, okay. Fair enough. Yes, Morgan does like talking politics.
Hello?
He's not very good at it.
Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, Von. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Von either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Okay.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay, that didn't help as much as I was hoping it would. He's a Muslim Turk, so he's going to go on there and talk about the Israel-Gaza situation, right? I mean, if any streamers are in a position to talk about it, I suppose it's someone who's like pretty in the know when it comes to politics, and being Muslim, he's got some input on the situation. Makes sense, I guess. I don't know how involved he is, but there you go. He's got something to say. Had no idea this game was FMV. Well, the first one wasn't. The first one was pixel art. This one's FMV, and I think the third one goes back to pixel art. So they just tried it out for this one. Okay, we're done in Lockham, so everything we need to do now is in the main city. No release date for System Shock 2. There is a new teaser trailer, though. That's something. That's something. Take those.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
They're the pixel ones, right. Missing person.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay.
Great. Thanks.
Anything else?
I don't have anything else to say.
Okay.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
I like that they're like... It's Gabriel and Harry. Not Herr Knight and Ubergrau. Hey, Clarice, how you doing? What's going on? There's a southern drawl. It might be the first one. Sins of the Fathers is the first one. Peace Within is this one. And then I don't know what 3's subtitle is. Doesn't 3 have a really long subtitle? I've been... You're doing alright, Clarice. Today's a good day. Yeah, no, nothing new here. Today's a very good day. I'm very tired, but all is well. It's always the close, quiet one. Yeah, I mean, look, the hunting lodge might be a big old red herring.
What should I mail?
Ah. The one that has Wikipedia entries for one of the best puzzles in adventure games and one of the worst puzzles in adventure games? Really? Yeah, shit. I've heard 3 is pretty infamous. Like, fans of Gabriel Knight and point-and-click games are like, this is garbage. It's called Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned. Long title.
That's taken care of.
Okay, we've mailed that off. That's the hunting lodge. Nothing else to see and do here. Okay. Clock and watch and the longest journey. I haven't heard of it.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
That's fine. Nothing going on in here. No.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
That's fair.
It just leads to a back alley.
Alright, I guess we've... The well is dry in the hunt club. The crime scene's already cleaned up. Not much else to see here. Post office. Yeah. It was on Frasier, yeah, the waiter.
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling, tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Quite stylish. And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do? Frasier has left the building.
Certainly has.
Germans, always in a hurry.
I don't know. Ooh. I don't know where to go. Whoa, this is new.
Looks like this isn't the first time there's been a shadow over Munich.
Haven't seen this before. It's up, is it? I don't even know how to see that again. Where did I click to see that? Up? I clicked up. Yeah, I don't even know how to see that. Oh, fuck. And this is the only place I have left to go. Everything else isn't blinking, so I'm in the right place. It's something in the city that I've missed. Maybe I need to show Harry something?
I don't have anything else to say.
Grossberg's phone number.
I'm not sure.
Grossberg's phone.
Rant about the price of coffee. Man, it's fucking unbelievable. I tell you something. Here I am eating coffee, and I can't even think about how much I need coffee because I haven't had any coffee. Because you know why I haven't had any coffee? Because it's so goddamn expensive. Fucking, it's beans. It's just beans. Why is it so expensive? It doesn't need to be that expensive. Fucking corporations like Woolworths and Coles price gouging. They've managed to make a profit of a few $1 billion in the last few years while upping the prices of very basic things. You'd think they'd be able to lower the price on some other things like fucking coffee. Why is coffee so expensive? I bet the people who lowered the price of coffee can't even get out of bed in the morning without their servants bringing them coffee. Fucking rich motherfuckers. Eat the rich, stab the rich, steal their coffee. Coffee prices go down, number go up. You can't argue with that. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for the people who have upped the price of coffee. It's fucking unbelievable. No, not in a video game. Stab the rich. Stab them. In the mouth, yeah, through the cheeks. Stab them, fillet them, and then eat them. This is a direct threat. Christian Ritter's
I'm
journal.
not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Number big, so value big, and customer pay big.
I'm not sure why.
I don't know what to show you. Lycanthropes?
I'm not sure.
Evidence analysis report.
I'm not sure.
Supergrass letter. Glover's business card. When did I get this?
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacker district. I'm not sure why.
Have I been there? How do I get there? It's in Munich. And we're in Munich. Is it through here? No. Where's the Perlacker district? Yeah, fillet the rich. Fucking eat them. Cook them. Raw people is just gross. Perlac? I just based it off what he said. Perlacker? Perlacker. That's what I said. That's what he said. This is Dinner Street.
I think that would.
Hmm. 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 Yeah, no, not yet, Clarice. I've had no fucking time with everything going on.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
I haven't forgotten.
I'd give it a shot, but they're busy.
I don't know where this building is.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I can't read.
Is it this one? That's a watch shop. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. A tip? No. No. Type of knife you needed to cut a strudel in an authentic manner? Well, for that you would need
A Schottenjäger knife.
Ah, Perlac. Who's behind me? This fucking guy.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, c'est Suzanne.
Entschuldigung, cunt.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein.
Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself. I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt.
Oh, the club. How you found the
You
club?
are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
They said the clap.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap.
This cunt's a werewolf.
New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined.
That's a
one
werewolf.
by one.
Sure.
It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
This cunt's cursed with lycanthropy. I thought he said the clap. It's the club.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Clap is a curse, yeah. Ew.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian.
Cool.
I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh.
Okay. Got lots to talk about. Let's talk about it.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
And eat people? What else do you love to do? Chew on some bones? Werewolf motherfucker?
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God. No.
You sound like
He
someone
likes
else I know.
men, Gabriel.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us.
Hmm.
Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
I can't tell if he wants to eat me or fuck me.
How'd you end up here?
It's one of the two.
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
Do you, though? Tell me about the club.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective.
You want to be frank? I thought you were Von
That's
Glover.
one reason why I invited you to join us.
Okay. Tell me about the club members.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Tell me about the
I select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
Those are fuck me eyes, dude. Like, he's definitely a werewolf, right?
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery. Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany.
A lawyer and a
He
butcher?
seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in the courtroom.
How vicious he can be, huh?
And Henneman
is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
And his own personal accomplishments?
None. None to speak of.
Gar was, is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
But what has he done, though?
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
Right. Maybe he's just a dick. If that's possible, right? Maybe he's just a dick.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
Why are you all werewolves?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
No, you're all werewolves.
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club.
Werewolf Coven.
We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlightenment?
Tell me more.
Are you really interested?
No. I just want you to admit you're a werewolf.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Oh, really?
Think of it this way. What makes men different from any other species on this planet?
Opposable thumbs.
Civilization.
Ah.
Of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price.
Can't eat people.
Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy.
Nothing wrong with that.
A dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it.
Yeah.
Surely, man once had those abilities.
Of course he loves wolves.
As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof?
What he wants to do is create some sort of ultra collective group of people, a race,
smells.
Like a superior
documentable proof
race.
That is
of
harder.
supermen. Is what he's getting at.
to what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be.
And they're doing that by killing those they deem as weak.
That is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich.
They usually are.
There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
So much to unpack in that. The fact that they're German aside, yeah, like the Baron's just got, you got a little schmutz on you there. What's that? What's that about? I have strange beliefs about the capacity for man and our physical and mental abilities. We've lost our way and we need to genetically modify, evolve, and breed in good traits that I personally view as good. And we'll just kill everyone else who's not in that gene pool. So, you know, blonde hair, blue eyes is pretty good. German, obviously. What are we getting at here, Baron? What we should do is set up a little camp. Like a fun camp. I'll name it after myself. It can be mine camp. Anyway. Never mind. All of that aside, what I was gonna get at before was like, you hear this kind of shit all the time from like people who like hunting. Like, man, you're not a real man if you can't go out into the wild and overcome. Like, I'm a real man's man. I go out into the woods and kill stuff because I'm the stronger species and blah, blah, blah. Like, using a rifle. You were using a high-powered rifle and bullets to kill things. You want to impress me? You want to be a man's man? Drop yourself in the jungle with a knife. Fuck the knife. Drop yourself in the jungle. No knife. I'm taking the knife off you. You can't have it. You've lost knife privileges. Alright? It's the speaking knife and I'm holding it. You can make your way back here with trophies of your kills. Then, yeah, sick. Alright, fine. You're a fucking man's man. And then I'll stab you with the knife because you hurt innocent animals, you fucking idiot. I'm such a big, strong guy, that's why I shot a deer in the head. From 50 miles away. Hunting for sport can fucking suck my nuts. Hunting for food? Very different. If you're gonna feed your whole family off a thing you just killed, fuck yeah, that's great. Like, that's a good thing. But just killing because it's fun? Like, that's, yeah, it's strange. That's a weird thing. I got to kill something. Like, bro, that's, there's a word for that. Like, when kids kill small animals growing up, everyone's like, oh, that's a warning sign. But adults killing adult animals isn't? Like, bro. Maybe don't. Yeah. Yeah. To keep populations in check? Oh, for sure. That's different. That's a different thing. But that's usually up to, like, rural farmers keeping their particular area in check, right? Sell the meat to the pubs. That's a living, right? If that's how you make a living, that's how you make a living. But, I don't know. That's still for food. Food is still being supplied. And that's still better than the corporate meat machine. The population wouldn't need to be controlled if we didn't destroy their homes. Also a good point. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a vegan or a vegetarian or anything. I'll eat meat all day long. Supplied by the corporate meat machine. You know what I mean? Like, mass-produced cow meat. I'll eat beef all day. I don't give a fuck. I love beef. I love bacon. I wouldn't give up meat ever. I'm say beefman? I am the beefman. But it's when, like, yeah, rich dudes claim some sort of weird moral superiority because they got a high-powered rifle and shot a deer. Like, that's weird. It's a weird thing to do. I personally don't take pleasure in the idea of killing something. Except rich people.
How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
Oh, dude, I see what's going on. I know exactly what the issue is. Okay, so everyone at the club is a werewolf, right? This is what we read in the book. Everyone at the club is a werewolf, but the young bloke, the one that he was just like, he's having some trouble lately, he hasn't killed anyone yet, and he hasn't tasted blood. Right? That's the trouble he's going through, and that's why he's struggling to connect with his spiritual, whatever the fuck this idiot's on about. That's the trouble that he's going through at the moment. He doesn't want to eat people. He's a werewolf, not by choice. And he's in the club now, and they're like, come on, you gotta eat a person. And he's like, I don't want to do that. That's why he's all antsy as well, because he's already got the heightened anger from being a werewolf. Makes sense. No, it's stuck. Moose breakfast sausage? My brain instantly was like, what would moose sausage be like? And then I thought of penis. Like moose dick. You want some moose sausage? What's moose meat like? Also, how do you kill a moose? They're like huge. They're big and scary, right? Yeah. Fucking massive. Scotsman, good morning. What's up, man? Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. This is just like backtracking just for a minute. Hunting for food and those who are in the business of population control and make a living off of that, where it's all like as humane as it can be, I suppose. To control pests, like that's okay and acceptable. I'm literally just talking about the cunts that are like, we're gonna go get in a truck and shoot some animals for fun, and that's what we like to do. That's what I'm getting at. We just do it because we like to shoot guns and kill things. We're gonna bring fucking semi-automatic rifles into the woods, you know? Moose is quite tasty, is it? You gotta use artillery for moose? Yeah. Fucking RPG. Did we get him? The rocket is caught in the antlers. He's coming.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
Yeah, righto. An episode of Alone, a guy killed a moose. Shot it with an arrow from a long way away. It took 6 hours to die. He had to butcher it and carry 300 kilos of meat back to his camp with bears around and shit. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck, you wouldn't go, you wouldn't have an issue eating for a while, though. You got 300 kilos of meat to keep you going. Forage a little bit of greenery and you're eating like a king. The orcas are hungry. Throw the rich at them. Yeah, well, I mean, they already got a little feed from that submarine. Little canned food. Never held a gun? I've never held a gun either. I held a BB gun once. I shot a can of Coke. As close as I've got to handling a weapon. Wouldn't be able to eat all that by the time it rotted? No, probably not. So if he's in the Arctic, in the snow, it'll last a little longer, I suppose. Dunno. Some animals don't have enough fat to actually support you. That's fair. Oh, an airsoft gun. Is airsoft legal here now? I'm not sure. You've had a gun pointed at you, APOC? Jesus Christ. I mean, you do live in Texas. It is America, yeah. Everyone's carrying.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Every farmer and their mum's carrying around here.
I'm so sorry.
Who has guns?
It's all
Farmers.
right.
Farmers'
Guten
mums.
Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
GameStop. Guy robbed the store, placed a pistol on the counter with a rag over it, and you laughed. Why did he have a rag over it? Just rob the store, man.
I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Yeah.
Of course, you did.
This is the Black Wolf, isn't it?
I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers. They've really got me derailed.
Oh, yeah?
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this. And with the club espousing what we do.
Oh, maybe I got it backwards.
Our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
Maybe I got it backwards. The young can't...
I'm sure that's true.
It's not that he doesn't want to kill, it's that he can't stop killing.
It just... I am concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand. The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive.
Okay.
And it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter.
Yeah, I think I got it backwards. So they're all werewolves. He's the Black Wolf, I assume. And the young cunt, the one whose family is bankers, he's like fresh meat. He's like a new werewolf and he can't stop killing, and they're all like, fuck, we gotta stop this guy somehow, and he's getting shitty about it. That's the closest I have.
I'm not sure what else to say.
I think that might be what's going on here. I don't know, it might be a little too obvious, but... Oh, we're still not done here. I don't know what I haven't looked at. Wish I could stop yawning, though. If you could, you'd have a rifle for long-distance target shooting, but glad we have the laws we do. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, I think guns are fucking sick. Guns are cool as hell. And if there was a way that they could be safely used, like, I'll have a good time shooting one, I'm sure. Target shooting, whatever. Get into a gun range, that'd be fun. But I don't need it in my house. No one needs one in their house. You only ever need a gun to stop someone else with a gun. But that's a separate argument altogether. Separate to hunting entirely. Hey, guys are here.
night.
Oh, it's this fucking guy again.
And you, Herr Price? You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Cheers. I appreciate the bottle of Jägermeister on the thing, like by itself.
Wow. How thoughtful.
He was fisting a friend.
I thought Germans only drank
I
beer.
think you said visiting, but it did
Just
say
the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
Is this the big bad wolf? Who's this guy? Airsoft is legal in Queensland and South Australia, right?
Yes.
That's cool, Adriel. Oh yeah, tell me all about your everythings. Tell me about yourself.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I eat people.
I entertain.
Tell me more.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price.
Okay.
What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you
That's
get
not
the
necessarily
natural
true.
urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
Well, what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs here at night.
Oh, yeah?
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Okay, Germans talking about genetic bloodlines and hunting down and killing things, making me real uncomfortable. It's making me real fucking uncomfortable, man.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time.
This is all going to be a big red
In fact, he
herring,
was
isn't
Von
it?
Glow's
None of them are
favorite.
vampires.
And he
Vampires?
was an ass
Werewolves.
schizophrenic.
Fuck.
things change.
It's too obvious now, you know, like they're really laying it on thick. So now I'm like, oh no, I've got it wrong. There's no way, because they're really pushing these guys are werewolves.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
So you guys are friends. Von Zell?
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep saying
all
vampires.
together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Von Zell?
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron, no. I heard him arguing once.
Jesus.
When Glover told Von Zell he did acted stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What happened to your mic, dude?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron didn't get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
Okay, he's kind of quiet again. Von Zell.
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Don't say it like that.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality.
This guy kind of looks like Mick Gordon. Like Mick Gordon 30 years from now. Not from this angle, but like wait until he's a bit more face on.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
He's the first one to say
where?
yes.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, Echo.
That sounds familiar.
Oh.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course. The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
Guten Abend.
He's so excited for a beer. Look how like anxious he is.
Abend.
Abend. Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening? Hello. Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron. May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
Okay. Okay. I don't.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr.
Howdy, fellas.
Yeah, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
These guys are just here to drink beer. You guys heard about the wolf killing last night?
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I had meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr Von Agner?
I know, the 90s
Me?
suits, right?
Grossberg? Why, no. Why do you ask?
Well, it seems like you might know
I
him.
just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Ah, well, I was just curious.
What were you all talking about a
Oh,
minute
what were
ago?
y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunt trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Eppenberg,
Well,
tomorrow.
gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he
Of
could...
course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he?
What?
Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
Yeah, since when do you care about legality? Yeah. Interesting. Howdy, fellas.
Yes, Herr Knight?
These two do not like me. What are you kids? What are you two kids talking about? How condescending can you
What are
be?
you two kids talking about?
We could share it with you, Mr. Knight. But then we'd have to kill you.
Baron von Zell?
I'm just kidding, Doctor.
Ha ha! Can't you
I'm afraid our
tell?
discussion is
Classic
private, Mr.
German
Knight.
comedy.
Run along now. We'll play with you later.
Can't wait.
I threatened to kill you. Classic. You should have seen his face. I just want to keep pissing him off. They are very Bond villain. He is specifically. I mean, this guy's like Bond's secretary. Or the villain's secretary. Not Bond's secretary. It's usually a... You know what I'm getting at.
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
I want to bop him in the fucking head with it.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
Ich bin sicher, ist kein Eiter. Anyone speak German? Anyone know what that is? Oh, I forgot what he said. Fuck. Did I actually grab a magazine? I did.
I can't read it. It's in German. I can't read.
Okay. Wait, can I get a better I can't read clip here?
I can't read it. It's in German. I can't read. I can't read. I can't read. I can't read it. It's in German. I can't read.
It's just a little bit too quick on the trigger.
I can't read it. It's in German. I can't read it. I can't read it. I can't read it.
Oh, I think I've fucked it up.
I can't read it. It's in German. I can't read. I can't read.
I can't read.
I can't read it. It's in German. I can't read it. I can't read it.
Can't read. No, the other clip was better. Thankfully, we still have
a Schattenjäger knife.
Hey.
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
What are they talking about? Had a chance to speak with you yet?
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
Oh, good talk, Russ.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Hanneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Good talk, Russ.
Tomorrow's fine.
Okay, so I need to be able to listen.
Well, I think I'll go mingle.
I need to listen to their conversation somehow.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Can I... It's inventory. Tape recorder?
I don't think they're saying anything worth recording.
Oh.
I don't think they're saying anything worth recording. I'd love to record what they're saying, but every time I get close, they clam up.
Them. They're not the ones I want to listen to, though. That's a new thing. So how do I get close to them? Use magazine on them. Alright. How do I get close to them? I'll use
a Schattenjäger knife.
How do I get... I can't interact with the room, really. Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
Hey, Plod.
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh. Ich bin von Eiter? I don't think that's what he said. Oh, fuck. How do I... Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on.
That's a thought.
Tape recorder in the magazine, and then I put the magazine back.
Just wanted to put this magazine back. It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
Seems like I did it.
I have the home.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. You don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was? I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron Gonzalo. Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you her night is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Gonzalo gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
Didn't even drink any beer.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
good enough
night,
tonight.
night.
I should be home soon. See you then.
Grab the tape, grab the tape, grab the tape, grab the tape. Grab the tape. Did we grab the tape? I didn't see him grab the tape. The fuck is that? Thankfully, I have
a Schattenjäger knife.
Oh, okay. Chapter 4. 261 out of 679 points. Chapter 4. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Rain Dog, good morning. Happy birthday, mate. Happy fucking birthday. I hope it's a lovely day. Hope you get to relax. Gonna do a birthday stream, or if you're just gonna fucking take it easy, I don't know. But whatever you do, I hope it's fantastic, man. Good to see you. Also, this game is fucking wild, man. Like, I don't really know where the story's going. I have my theories as to what, you know, what's happening, but it also could all just be a big old fake out, so who knows? I'm also fairly certain they're Nazis. I don't think they're werewolves, I think they're Nazis. I won't call the save file that though. But I think the hunting lodge might actually be Nazi. Why do they show the moon fully lit like that? Wonder what it means. Yeah, Jayshu, there's a lot of that going on. What a weird fucking game. They're all very homoerotic in the club, which is, that's fine. It is the 90s, like, you know, they're gonna go somewhere. Homoerotic National Socialist Lycanthrope Simulator, yeah. That's the long and short of it, really. That's how it's been going. Man. Such a weird fucking game. I'm having a pretty good time with it, not because it's good, but because it's so silly. Like, I'm not having a bad time. But it's also a bit like watching a Neil Breen movie. Like, I'm just here for the ride, you know? I'm just having a great time and enjoying taking it all in. We are gay and we are Nazis. Simple. There's no contradiction, it's fine. We can be both. Yeah. It's a bit fucking, like, the original game was like, it had Sierra point and click issues, but it was like still a pretty competent game. It was a bit of fun. This one's just fucking silly, but I like it. For all its silliness, I like it. This is Sierra as well, yeah. We have 261 points, which I've just got from completing the game. Like, I unless I've found stuff that I wasn't expected to find, or if there's more stuff to find that I haven't, I don't know, but I generally don't understand the point system. Still cool though. Oh, is that it for the music? Loop? Nope, there it is again. I feel like I'm taking a lot of breaks today, but it's because I'm really fucking tired and I just got hit with this, like, hunger sting through me. So, what time is it? I've been going for 5 hours. I'll probably go for another couple more hours. I'm in no rush to get out of here. I want to make some progress in this anyway. Actually, before I go for a ciggy and a snack, we can actually gauge. We're about halfway through. There's 6 chapters. And we're just starting chapter 4 now. I don't think we'll finish this today. Or we get this finished tomorrow. I mean, we'll see. See how we go. But I do just want to go put some food in me and have some more caffeine while I'm at it and some more nicotine. So give me 5 minutes. We're gonna keep jamming on the new Verona Light stuff because I've been playing it all day and it dropped today. So if you're in Australia or New Zealand or anywhere where it's October 20th right now, New Verona Lights album is on Spotify currently. If you're not somewhere where it's October 20th, you don't have to wait long. Tunes. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Yo, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. Our vinyl for the new album won't be around for a while. Like, we still need to get the money together for it, and to do that, we probably need to do like a pre-order or a GoFundMe or a Kickstarter sort of situation. So like, there's no rush on our vinyls, that's for sure. Ooh. No, I don't want to do that. Almost quit. No. There's the piano. Okay.
Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it.
Nice bed. Nice door. Nice library.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
Nice occult section.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Rain, what are you doing for your birthday today, man?
Biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute. Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before.
How did I not see that before? It's right there in the middle.
English. Huh.
How did I not see that? You shitting me? Have a look. Ludwig II. I like that his head is very clearly just photoshopped onto something else. Look that. Like that is clearly just a Photoshop of. Is it the Chad? Oh man. Hey, an address and a phone number.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships.
Oh, nice,
The
Rain.
world ever failed to match his ideals.
Very nice.
Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike a hunting...
Sorry, let me just... Okay, we're going to do multiple takes of this. We'll just try and make it not obvious that we did multiple takes.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both... In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years.
Hey, Dom.
A hunting accident?
How are you, man?
Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise,
Love
and
bombing.
favors.
It's called
When
love
they
bombing.
would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them.
He had BPD.
The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved.
So he was a closeted homosexual with BPD. What about that? That tracks? Jesus, how long is this book?
A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul.
Manservant.
The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit. His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880, when he fell into disfavor.
Jesus Christ.
The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
Wow, okay, straight up, he was actually a very religious but closeted gay man. And he was struggling with that. Very interesting. Okay. Is this whole game... Hang on. Hang on. Okay, we were joking that the guys in the hunting lodge were very homoerotic. Is that what this game is doing? Like, is this actually just one big, like, warning piece about being gay? Is it like Ginger Snaps? Ginger Snaps, the movie? Is that what we're doing? Is this Gabriel Knight 2, Ginger Snaps? Fuck me. Okay.
Oh, piece of shit.
Hello, Carls. Good morning. I am new album man, and Raindog is birthday man, and Carls is new house man. Carls, you're moving today. Dumb. I'm glad you like it. It's that fucking cunt from Final Fantasy Legend. Was it Legend 3 he was from? Fucking Salt Wizard or whatever he was called. It's so fucking smug, isn't it? It's really good. Oh, she's not there.
I wonder what Gerda's up to.
Yeah, Carl's is moving house today. Into her own house. A house that they own. Really fucking exciting.
Gerda's been a real pig.
Almost weren't. Had some hiccups yesterday. Still moving now, but don't own it yet. The government are cunts. Oh. Like, don't you, and are not going to, or... You just don't own it for now. Can't remember what Rain Dog looks like. Handsome. Devilishly handsome.
There's no one there.
Oh, there was a letter. There was a letter.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura. Ich habe etwas
Massive penis. Yeah. Yes. Thank you very much. Also, what I'm doing off camera here.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist
A bunch of my sound panels fell off the wall.
No,
So I've just
I
been
think
sticking them back up.
Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Someone smash? Yeah, I'd go there. Did she want money? Is that what we're getting at? To receive mail?
She hasn't asked me for money.
Okay.
Danke.
Bitte.
Did I need to... Gabriel to Grace letter.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that.
Guten Tag.
I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. About Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it.
Okay.
Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieba, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
What does he think? I'm on vacation here? And no address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Okay. Holmes Tasmania gave approval a while ago. That was something you were waiting on. Apparently, they haven't given the bank the okay to give the sellers the money. Have 2 choices. Don't move in yet and wait until we own it. Go for some early possession thing where you can move in, but you pay the sellers rent until you own it? Well, what are you not going to move in? You found out yesterday and had to give an answer. Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? I'm sure you've already got moving trucks and stuff organized. I'm sure you've got bills organized. Like, fucking landlords, dude. Fucking owners. Well, they better take whatever you pay in rent off of the purchasing price. Because, like, they could drag that out forever and then be like, okay, you've just spent $100,000 on rent because we took forever. Now spend the rest of the money, all of the money that you owed on buying the house. Like, fuck that. You know enough people with you, it's okay, that's something, but a move is not exactly something that you can cancel last minute. Believe me. I know. Canceling a move at the very last minute fucking sucks. That was a year ago. That's awful, Carls. I'm so sorry. What a mess. If you have an address, and you want me to firebomb them, I will. In a video game, plausible deniability. Alucard, what's going on, mate? Good morning. Also, I was mentioning it before because I'm worried now that this game is putting forth some problematic social commentary on homosexuality in the 90s. I don't know for sure, but I'm starting to worry that that's what we're leaning towards. But I'm going to try not to read into that because I found that I was reading into a Nazi symbology and I don't want to read into that either. But I mentioned Ginger Snaps. Which is a fantastic movie that uses... It's dumb. Ginger Snaps is dumb. It's a really dumb film. But It's really fun. And the idea is they use being werewolves as an allegory for girls getting their period and going through puberty. Like, it's really dumb, but it's pretty fun. Silly horror film. Luna Les, good morning. It's release day. It's out. At least for Aussies. It's not out yet for anyone who is living in somewhere where it's not the 20th of October, but for everyone else, yeah, it's out. We did it. Tomorrow is album launch gig, and it'll be out for everyone by tomorrow. It's the 20th. Yeah, it's out. It's out now. You can listen to the whole thing on Spotify. It's not on Bandcamp yet, though. Timed release. Luke Kelly, good morning, man. How are you? Start the move, yeah, and you can listen to the new album. That's true. Okay. Before Bandcamp Friday, it should be up tomorrow, I think. Oh shit! It's the Americans. I don't want to talk to them.
Herr Huber?
Tiny Goliath, how are you? Oh, super keen. Rain, so keen to see you, man. Buses replacing trains at the moment? Oh, yuck.
I was wondering if you've
Yeah, I'm
changed your
keen.
mind about telling
Right.
me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
Been too long, man.
No. Sorry.
Thanks.
All right.
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might. For a
Miss
moment.
Nakamura.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
Jesus Christ. Tell me about yourselves. I bet you'd love to.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
Christ.
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schottenjoggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Right. They're playing these guys up to be silly enough that I'm... They're talking about religion a lot, and it's starting to spook me that we're getting into...
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
that territory.
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a
Did he call
letter in
him
the
Mother?
Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to. The other night you said something about the Black
Jesus,
Wolf.
audio
What did you
quality.
mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens no.
Thank God.
Emil's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
Okay. Tell me more. Yeah, the audio is fucking something. Hope, what's up, man?
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emil had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Right. Hope you're doing all right, Hope. It's nice to see you, man.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Idriel, they're fucking grating, aren't they?
Push your vital energies into the cards.
The vital energies, guys.
This is your soul card. That which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulate.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
She forgot one. She forgot one very important
You
card,
must
though.
let your love give you power. Use the power.
The 5 hidden pieces of Exodia!
When you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
Hey, Dobry, how are you? Blue Eyes White Dragon? I almost did, but I found this image first. I play Pot of Greed. It lets me draw 2 more cards. Greed is good. Yu-Gi-Oh! It is morning, Dobry. It is 7:30 in the morning.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck? Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence. His soul card is the Magician. Yes, dear, it reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The Lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The 4th card, remember, represents the current situation. It's just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. 2 of Wands. Oh, my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the Death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Does anyone have the time?
It's time to duel!
I was worried this version of the song wouldn't have it. It doesn't have it. Does this one have it? They're all instrumental versions. Where's the original, man? They're all covers. Does no one have the original theme song? It's just all covers. Well, that's not right either. What about this one? Yeah. Yeah, copyright. That's it, because it's just impossible to find the actual version of the song. Yeah, not on YouTube. I was trying to find it on Spotify so I wouldn't get the whole video blocked.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now.
Okay.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
That cover was fucking awful, wasn't it? Though, I do need one thing. Just super quickly.
It's time to duel!
Now I've got that on a...
It's time to duel!
Cool. So we can just do that anytime, which I'm gonna. Sick. Just had to get a sample of it, that's all. Put it on a command. Sick. Okay. Alright. There's the mayor, the dungeon. Is this, which are still...
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Don't know what that is. Church? Where's the guy? Where's Herr Wiener Schnitzel? Oh, hey.
Gerda's here.
Gerda.
I wonder what she's up to.
Hey, Gerda. No worries, Echo. Rest well, mate. What's that? Is that the heart of the cards?
It's time to duel!
Flamingo!
Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
Gerda was in love with Wolfgang, not Gabriel. That makes more sense. Pink Flamingo, how you doing, man?
Boy, do I feel stupid or what?
Yeah. You should do, a little bit. Gabriel to Grace letter. You want to read this? No. You had a German knife. You can't remember the name of that knife. You needed to fight another person armed with a similar knife. Well, that would be like...
A Schattenjäger knife. A Schattenjäger knife.
Couldn't do them both. I tried to do them both. I couldn't get them both to work. Hi, Haru. What are you doing? There is a sweet cat. She... Oh, she...
Grace Nakamura.
Yeah, that's you. All right, fair enough. Hi. Good morning. Go see if old mate record keeper dude is in here. Hello. Morning.
Guess they're closed.
You're feeling shy. Guess they're closed. Okay. Hi. What are you doing? Hi, sweetie. Can't really see her. Keep pushing your whole face into my hair. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Pretty good. Hi. What are you doing? Sweet little thing. You alright? We've already looked all around here. Back to the castle, I guess.
Gerda's been a real pig.
Can't drive the car. No, don't leave. Don't leave.
Gerda's at the church.
Yeah. Back to the library. Why have you got so much hair coming off you? What are you doing? Where does it come from? How do you grow it so fast just to leave it all over the house? Is that your gift to me? Okay. She's gone. I like that the workman left his tools here.
I don't think I need that. That hole is a trigger for the secret passageway.
Yeah, we already went through here. It's a nice closet. Nice closet. Dude, is this game straight up just... There's a lot of coming in and out of closets, you know? Am I reading
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
Am I reading too far into this? There's a lot happening here. Flowers. Roses. Oh, I could give them to Gerda. I'm gonna give a red rose, an international and forever ancient history symbol of love, and give that to another woman. I don't know if this game is saying that gay is good or bad. I can't tell. Maybe it doesn't have a message at all. Maybe that she did intimately stroke that rose just now. Maybe I don't give it to Gerda. Maybe I do something else with it. But that is exactly what I'm going to go and try and do. That's not Gerda, that's an old lady. Four roses.
That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know.
He doesn't like women.
It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car. There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Well, bang, okay?
Good luck.
Okay. Thanks for the keys. Fuck yeah.
It's time to
Drive.
At least I have the car keys.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Is it just 3? Hello?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
I'd like... Is this the Ludwig Museum?
Ist das die Ludwig Museum? Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Yeah, that one. Can I buy a ticket?
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum. Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte.
$8? Oh, 10? 8. 5? Oh.
So. Danke. Bitte.
This woman is genuine Bavarian, how can you tell? Hey Previs, good morning. Dude, I've heard about the moving escapades. Acht is 8. Yeah, didn't she say acht? Achtmark? Dude, how many fucking details are there, cunt?
July 3rd, 1863. Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade.
I knew I was right when I said 8.
You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love
Audio
and reverence and faithful attachment to you which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth, and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself. Ludwig. Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time.
Thank you, Luke.
I suspect
Hey,
it
and
is
welcome
this
home,
new
man. I know
friend
you're
you
in
wrote of
Spain
so
for a
mysteriously
while.
that takes you away from
How was your
home.
trip?
I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but
I'm
I
in
beg
Spain
you to
without you.
caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see
Drop
you
your crown,
to
king.
ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your dove. Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove.
She's a real one.
In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found.
Goddamn audio
One
quality.
can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been. What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
Yeah. Okay.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly make.
Okay. Well, we're just learning about this Ludwig guy.
She's beautiful. Elizabeth of Austria. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth
This is
of
all
Austria.
important
She was a
information
distant
for
cousin
some
of the
reason.
boy Prince,
Haven't
and
quite
he
figured
saw
out
her
why
often
yet.
Growing up, graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove.
I mean,
and he to her was the Eagle.
This is a thing also with, I mean, Grace is just doing research, so it makes sense that she would find shit that is irrelevant.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Right, I see. Can I go over here? Yeah.
Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master Wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
Okay.
Richard Wagner.
My favorite composer.
Ludwig, the original.
Oh, fuck.
I've got to see that diary.
No, I want... Can I hear that again?
Ludwig's diary. Ludwig kept a diary from 1869 when he was 24 years old until his death. The diary provides a fascinating look into the mind of this tormented man. The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall.
Okay. On the opposite wall.
Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain. Typical artist.
It's typical artist. Whoa.
Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder if these pins have any symbolic meaning. I wonder if these pins... I wonder if the...
Okay. Ludwig's diary.
Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes?
I don't know what any of this... Yeah, Idril, that's what I'm getting at. Like, what does any of this have to do with the case at hand?
Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame.
What does any of this have to do with
26 July 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year.
That seems important.
26 July 1875. Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de par le Roy, LNR, DPLR.
We're Nazis, yeah. Yeah, the game was doing some weird stuff. Leaning towards a hunting lodge of men who I believe to be werewolves, but are also kind of Nazis, are also potentially an analogy for gay people. I really don't know.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
I'm still yet to figure out what the fuck this game's on about. Cool painting.
Oh my god. That's the slate for my dream.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird. Ludwig embarking on his sleigh.
So this motherfucker's, like, important, again, for some reason.
Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
Creepy.
December 14th,
Jesus
1881,
Christ.
Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately, but I am to be informed of their arrival. These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far...
So he was struggling because he wanted to talk to Louis,
December
his
18,
boyfriend.
1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier, for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination.
Wagner's coming to visit me. No one come in. We're just hanging out. No one come in here. It's just me and my friend Wagner. We're just hanging out. Okay? Just don't come in. Whatever you do. If you come in, you'll be killed.
Tag. Guten Tag.
Ah. Just guys being dudes. Is there any way to see more of Ludwig's diary?
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
Oh, hang on, I had more stuff to ask him. Do you know anything about the new Wagner opera?
Im Museum ist einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
I got that.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth.
Really?
Danke.
This isn't a Wagner museum, but if you want to see an actual Wagner museum, there's more in Bayreuth. Is that just Beirut? Neuschwanstein. Sea Shaft. Neuschwanstein. Tour tape?
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
Okay. He's leaving. Where's he going? Can I break into this room now that he's not there?
I wonder where that door leads.
Screwdriver. Gonna break in. No, I'm not. Okay.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and the 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate, and it was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
Okay, the music can chill out now. Okay, so the king was broke.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
Okay.
I wonder where that door leads.
This is literally just a virtual tour, yeah. Oh.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This, too, was Ludwig's own fate.
Was Ludwig a real person?
Withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles, if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
He was afraid they'd see him fucking men. That's the concern. We've made that pretty fucking clear.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting...
The fuck is this?
As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death.
Okay.
They haven't closed. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
Okay. Are these just tour guides?
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk, writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years,
Music
he also
is so
studied
loud.
the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to were generally attended to alone at his desk in writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria's succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration. This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century.
She said minstrel? Did sound like minstrel though.
But Ludwig himself never gave one here.
What's a minstrel competition?
It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life,
I can bleed more than you.
he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings...
Paintings?
Why would Ludwig have wolf paintings in his castle? Why would
now we're getting somewhere.
Why would
The wedding feast of Hildegunde.
Yeah.
Hildegunde's imprisonment.
Wolf.
The death of Engelhard. Engelhard and the blacksmith. Engelhard courts Hildegunde. The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde.
Oh.
I wonder where that door leads.
Wait. So that's it? That's...
More swans. I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why he was...
I mean, yeah, it's Kind of interesting.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the
I doubt there's anything left in there.
Yeah, no, there wouldn't be. No. Okay. I guess that's that. What's the point of that? Inside into Ludwig?
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Ja, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Yeah. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open.
Shit! Darkstripe, are you still here?
I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and look over.
Yes. I don't think I said thank you for 44 months, dude. Thank you.
Georg Emmerding. It's only a few displays.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I said thank you.
Shining
Thank
night
you,
if I
man.
charge
Happy
you.
44. Thanks for
Thanks,
sticking
Georg.
with me.
My name is Grace.
It's a long fucking time. I think I was distracted by something. Thank you, Darkstripe. Hey, Darkstripe as well. I don't know if you saw. But I was saying this earlier. New Verona Lights album has come out today. And in the CD, you pitched in for the GoFundMe so we could actually finish the fucking album. So we've got your name in the actual CD. So thank you, man. Thanks for pitching in. And thank you for 44 fucking months. God damn, dude. The museum hasn't changed. Really? Is this museum still the same as it was? That's fun. It's cool that they're real places. Like, that's neat.
Wagner's piano.
Can I play it?
Franz Liszt. The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to San Michele. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa.
Okay.
Wagner's death mask.
That's weird. Death masks are weird.
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It looks like an architectural It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves. And crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics?
I think it's either just after they died or just before they die, Carls. It's like a rendering of their face in their last moments. Might be just after they died.
The great patron himself.
Ludwig's death mask.
Ludwig's death mask. July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner.
No.
June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend, I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig.
As you love me.
A portrait. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. Opera costumes.
Okay.
Wagner souvenirs.
Oh, okay. Tell me about yourself. Tell me
What are
things.
you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
Okay.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, good. Wagner?
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
What about his letter to Ludwig?
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah, no. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
Okay.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You
Not
have
really,
no idea
man.
what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
His face is familiar. He's done something. You missed the Witcher streams frame rate? Well, I mean, I finished them. I finished all the Witchers. But the VODs are always there. The VODs aren't going anywhere. Hello, Chusa.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers
Can always go
Hall
back and
at
rewatch 'em.
Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
No?
That second
Probably
Witcher?
not. It's only the letter to the conductor, the wolf panels. Oh, my brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
What theories?
He's got theories.
This is Quatsch. If there was a lost opera, a lost Wagner opera, and if one could find it, to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before.
That's a good question, Julio.
It is gone forever.
What the fuck
My
does a
brother says
lost
I
opera
waste my
from
time even
Wagner have to
thinking
do with werewolves? Like, yes, I am interested in the lost opera of Wagner. But this is... What's that got to do? How did we get here? Like, Wagner's my favorite composer. I love Wagner. The fuck's that got to do with what we're doing?
I'm curious. Is there any other information that points to the lost opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it. You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand, it was in Ludwig's character to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others, why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
For example?
Like,
Maybe they were fucking.
never mind.
Maybe Wagner and Ludwig were fucking.
Grace Nakamura.
Have you considered that as an option? Maybe they were fucking? Well, can't go anywhere else as far as I can tell, so I guess we'll just go back to Rittersberg. Very confused. I don't really know what we're doing. Hey, Gerda.
Hi, did you have a good time?
Uh-huh. Anything new?
Yes, you had a phone call.
Really?
A man named Professor Barkley. He
I'm
said
just
you had his
confused.
number.
I do. Thanks.
I was really, really, really invested in this. Now I'm a bit annoyed. Because we've just spent the last hour listening to stories about King Ludwig and Wagner, and don't get me wrong, I'm cool with a gay story. That's fine. But what the fuck has any of this got to do with werewolves? People are dying and we're like, does Wagner have a secret opera that no one knows about? Fuck has that got to do with anything? Where's the phone? No, if they were two separate stories, I'd be very interested. If this whole Wagner-Ludwig thing was a separate, like a YouTube video on this whole story, I would listen intently and excitedly. I just don't understand the fuck any of this has to do with anything. Barkley, he called. It's a piece of brick.
Hello?
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
I'm so glad we got that conversation. Fuck me. Okay. Dahlmeyer. Can I call him? Yeah. I like figuring stuff out. That feels good. What is this game? Werewolf Nazis. And gay composers.
Hello?
Hello? Sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeyer?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Justin Timberlake?
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay. I guess we'll go. Do we go meet him now? Thankfully, I can skip a lot of this, like, walking, which is good. Justin Timberlake.
At least
I have to use the keys on the car. Okay. It's not Justin Timberlake, it's Justin Wooden-Streamen. Where was I meeting? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, where was I meeting him, but... Oh, she's very pretty, Gray. There's no denying that. Gorgeous. Okay. Hi. Sweet cat climbing up my chair. Really sacred. I mean, I'm not surprised. Okay. I've been going for 6.5 hours. I don't know how long ago I went for a piss and smoke break, but man, all of that, like, history lesson, I could use a piss and a smoke break. I wouldn't mind going for another hour or so. We'll see. I started pretty early today, and we've got time. I got nowhere to be. I'm just gonna have a sleep after stream anyway. So here's some tunes. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Hello. Welcome back. Man, I'm so interested in what the fuck, how the fuck this is all going to tie together. Nervous that it's not going to. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
It's a memorial chapel.
Certainly is.
It's a memorial chapel.
Doing classes all day, Chuso? Highest grade in the class. For a midterm. Top 5 for cybersecurity. Oh, fuck. Amazon sent you fucked up shit. Well, that's fun.
It's a memorial chapel.
Okay. A little faster, Grace?
This is where he died. You must be Grace. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Josef. I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
Good question. Oh, fuck. He's got a lot to say. You ready?
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know, a dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
What are we getting at, man?
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel, pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise.
Okay, Ludwig?
Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
But what does this have to do with werewolves?
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Here's the thing, right? I love history. History is really, really interesting. Right? And I do find this particular, like, Ludwig and Wagner and this history of Bavaria, like, it is interesting. But I would much rather be given this information through a documentary rather than this, like, conversational... This doesn't feel like a real conversation they're having. This feels like the writer, whoever wrote the script, really, really, really wants me to know about Ludwig. You know what I mean? Like, It's so dry. Like, here we are engaged in this story about werewolves, and now I have this whole exposition side piece about 500-year-old Bavarian history or something. Like, I could be really interested in this plot, but the way they're giving it to me is just fucking driving me nuts. I feel like I've been tricked into learning stuff that I would actually be interested in, and like that says something. Like it's pulling me out of the game. I can feel the writers influencing this. Like this doesn't feel like a conversation or a story. It just feels like it's edutainment. Yeah.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Oh, would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down.
Being
Sometimes
outdoors,
even the sleigh wasn't enough.
moonlight, that's interesting.
He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours.
See, that's interesting.
He drove the servants crazy.
Maybe he was a werewolf. Is that what we're getting at?
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Fell asleep there for a second.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
Tell me more.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity. Or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Mike A's out of battery again. Quick, switch to Mike B. Yeah, rude.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well,
why are they echoing?
You could
They're
send
outside.
away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it.
My disappointment.
But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great.
Hunting accident.
What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old-world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
Oh, yeah, tell me more.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
G'day, Kier, how are you?
Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
Keep going. Okay, servants' fears.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
That's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singer's hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sound?
Horning's grandfather
Men moaning.
Heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down
Christ almighty.
Servus.
Well, bye.
Sorry, Haru, I didn't mean to yell. Oh.
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Okay.
Grace Nakamura.
Now we gotta walk all the way back. Come on, man. I have 333 points, though. That's cool. So now what? Back to Rittersburg. Yeah. Not really anywhere else to go. I had to talk to the Smiths again about something. We'll go talk to Crazy Tarot Lady. This particular chapter has been, like, fucking hard to get through. Oh, they're not there. Where are the Smiths?
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
Okay.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
What is going on? Ludwig dream.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, you know, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
Okay.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Boy, I'm glad we had that conversation. Maybe it's just this chapter. I know that jaunty fucking, like, saloon music. What's that about? I didn't add that.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
Good.
Gerda?
Fucking
Yes?
shit. There's got to be a mod that levels audio. Special permit? Gabriel.
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
Yeah, they're friends now that
No, Grace,
Grace
I'm
knows
sorry.
she's not fucking Gabriel.
Never mind.
Special permit?
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think?
Okay.
I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Übergrau. That's the lawyer. Call him. Man. I just can't wait for the story to make sense again, you know? For it to just not be shitty nothing information. Übergrau. Über. Do I not have Übergrau's number? Chap Hill. There's a number there. Can I call him? What chapter is this? 4, I think. Of 6? So we'll finish this tomorrow.
Hallo, Bertel München.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chappell.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chappell is deceased.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh. Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
Well, I'm working with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chappell's number in England is 41 20 555 771.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, and then what? Call him. Wonder what this actress is doing now? I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious. All right, let's call this guy's son. Man, there's schlocky and then there's fucking boring, man. This chapter has been boring.
Residence?
Hi, my
Fraser
name is
Crane?
Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chappell there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
It's Niles Crane.
This is gonna sound crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy
Hey,
of
baby,
it.
I hear the blues are calling.
Perhaps he took
Tossed
good
salads
notes.
and
He
scrambled
wrote out a
eggs.
complete translation in
Quite
English. He said he
And
couldn't
maybe I
make
seem a
headway
bit
with the German version.
confused. Yeah,
Ludwig's
maybe,
handwriting
but
was
I got
rather
you
broken,
pegged.
though.
He wrote down an English translation.
But
Do you
I
still
don't
have
know
it?
what to do with those
Well,
tossed salads
unfortunately,
and
my father was allowed to see the
scrambled
diary
eggs.
only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the
calling
entire
again.
work. I can't let you see it.
Scrambled
Have you tried
eggs all
contacting the
over
National
my
Archives?
face. What is a boy to do?
Father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I
Frazier
really cannot let it out
has
of my
left
hands.
the building.
I was trying to follow along so I
shot in the dark.
would know what to do.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
But it
Thank
actually,
you, Mr. Chappell.
it actually seems like that nothing came of that. It actually seems like nothing came of that. Did that conversation literally go nowhere?
I should get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Ubergrau about the research permit.
Did that conversation literally mean nothing? Because it sounded like whatever it was at the end was like, meh. It was something about there being an English translation of his book. But I can't let you see it for some reason. Alright, we'll go send this letter off at the very least. Trying to think what else there is to do in Rittersburg. Go to the church again. Man. Hello? Letter? Letter?
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
And then I have to pay for it? Okay, good talk, Ross. Dungeon. Old mate history man. He's not there. Okay. Flowers in the church garden. Hey, they bloomed. The lily. Is it a lily? The lily will solve a problem.
Gibt's das denn, die Lilienblühen schon?
Lily.
Sehr schön. Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt. Für Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig. Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
A Schattenjäger knife.
Hello again, Haruka. Okay, so I have a lily. Lilies are important. I remember lilies being important. There's something about the lily will
It was
solve
nice if Father gets to give me one of the lilies.
solve an issue of some sort. I couldn't fucking tell you what the where the fuck it was.
My notebook. My notebook.
Did you miss anything? We got a lily. Yeah, Sacred, I'm concerned that's where this is going. I don't really know. I've got to do something with the lily. It was like the lily is the path to peace or something. Do I put it in the fountain? Where was it that I read it? It was in one of the fucking... Which one was it? The lily is the... Free you from the dream or something? Where was it? The goose?
More swans.
Swan?
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
No. Okay. Do I put the lily down somewhere?
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Oh, the guard. Okay. What are you doing? Psst, guard. There's a guard there. Sorry. I made that noise and the cat was like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, maybe I take the lily to his grave? Maybe? Last time I had a flower, I took it to a grave and it was good. Watch your cameras. Guard there. Could this walk cycle be any slower, please? I am double clicking and nothing is happening. Come on, motherfucker, do something quickly. Oh my god, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed. Flower, grave. Fuck me. Oh, wait. No. Oh my god.
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Fuck. A duck.
This is where they found Ludwig's body. Father Getz said the lily was a gift from the Madonna. That's an odd way of looking at it.
Guard there. Watch a guard.
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
I click on the water, it makes a bird sound. Oh no, it's not doing it now.
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Do I sing some Wagner? Bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 ba. Museum ticket. Why do I have the screwdriver still? Flower? No. No. Okay. Guess that's not it. Shit. Flower along here somewhere? Is there anything else interactable? I'm just gonna have to search every fucking area until I find a thing. Bench? Ah, hello, this is different.
I wonder what it felt like under there. I wonder what it felt like under there.
Wet. Wet, I imagine.
I wonder what it felt like under there.
Is there something here I'm meant to interact with? Exit. Exit.
I wonder what it felt like under there. I wonder...
I got no idea. Are we pixel hunting? I think we might be pixel hunting. Nice flower. Do I use this here? Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do.
Yeah, me too.
But I need more information to
I was just going to use every item on my inventory.
If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, sick. I'm so glad we did that. Oh, what the fuck? Is that Jesus in the water? Absolute fucking Sierra Logic. No, I haven't looked up anything. I'm just clicking everything on everything. Oh, man. Can I go back in there? Is there anything else to see?
I hope I'm not losing my mind.
I sure the fuck am.
I don't want to put that in the water.
Was it just the one thing that I did want to put in the water? I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of this has to do with anything. What?
God damn it!
Troll.
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Troll, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? I'm losing my goddamn mind. Bagel Rena, how you doing? Thrall, Bruges, hello. Am I okay? No. No.
Hi. You just had a phone call. It was Frau Gelder at the post office. She said a fax came in for you there.
Really? I wonder what it was.
Maybe it's from Gabriel.
Don't hold your breath.
Post office. We're going to the post office. Tiger Lil, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you very much. It is album day. Thank you, Thrall. It is album day. It's out. October 20 is the date, so as soon as it clocks over to midnight on October 20, it should be available wherever you are on Spotify and hopefully Bandcamp soon. Air Collapse, 43 months, motherfucker. Thank you very much. Happy 43. God damn, it's a long time, dude. Yeah, if you're in Australia, New Zealand, or anywhere where it's currently the 20th, you can listen to it now on Spotify. Otherwise, yeah, once it hits the 20th, it should be available in your areas. It's a global thing. So it's like a staggered release. You got a package for me?
There's no one there.
Wait, what? Oh. Fax. I got the fax.
11th June. 11th.
Can I not read it? Oh, that's just the... I've had a change of heart. Please keep these in the strictest confidence. Oh, it's the English translation.
11th June 1872. Louis has convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act. A trip it shall be then, to Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria, and must be taken to task.
So we got the English translations of his diary entries. Cool. Why?
3rd July, 1872.
So I was really in on the premise. By the way, sorry, let me backtrack real quick. Thrall, thank you so much for the raid. It's so good to see you. It's really kind of you to bring everyone around. If this is anyone's first time here, sorry, and thank you. And hi, I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of stuff. It's October, so I'm playing a whole bunch of schlocky, campy horror games that barely constitute as horror games. After this, we've got Harvester and Ripper. And then after that, it's Nuzlocke November, my yearly Pokemon event. So, lots to look forward to. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Thrall. I was enjoying this a lot. I was really, really, really digging this. But this chapter has really slowed me down. Like, we went from, like, I felt like I was closing in on some werewolf stuff, and I was having fun and figuring out all these little bits and bobs here and there. And then this whole chapter has just been, hey, there was a king like 300 years ago, and we're gonna learn just what he was up to. And I'm yet to connect that to the werewolf subplot, a main plot. And the way that the dialogue has been thrown at me is, it's just exhausting. But overall, I've enjoyed the game a lot, and I think once we get back to Gabriel and maybe some endgame Grace sections, I'll like it. I liked the first Grace section, and I've liked most of the Gabriel sections. It's just been this info dump that it's just doing my head in. Overall, I have enjoyed the game, though. Like, that, I don't want to take away, like, I have had a pretty okay time with it.
3rd July, 1872. The pain gets so bad.
Your first ever
I cannot hold a pen
FMV,
to
yeah?
write, but the horror is far worse than the pain.
Mine
he
was,
says it was an accident.
Phantasmagoria.
Says that we can truly be one now. That it is a great adventure. I believe him one minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels. May God have mercy on my soul.
So is it going to turn out that he's not gay, he's just a werewolf?
5th January 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh. Sworn by the power of the lily.
Maybe that's what this is all building to. It's like his ultimate sin. He was eating people.
30th August 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy, Eleanor. 10th September 1880. It is all finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered
Hey,
the
Rowie,
truth
all
at
good, man. I
last.
got you covered. How are you, dude?
most venomous viper at my very bosom. O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed. My Judas, my devil.
Yeah, man, no
If
problem.
I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would. I would.
You know, I always carry a little extra just in case, you know?
12th December 1880. He continues to come. The devil. I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are clear, I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there.
What are we building to? No, it was good to see you, Rowie, even for a brief moment in the middle of the fucking expo hall. Like, it's always good to see you when I can, dude. Did you fuck around much for the rest of PAX? Like, I was only there for that day, and then I didn't go back Saturday or Sunday. I was so worried I was gonna get sick. Right, Grog? No, but fucking everyone else did. Missed out. Just day drinking, yeah. That's one way to get through PAX.
12th December.
Stride past at PAX, seemed to be on a mission. Oh, you should have stopped me. I promise you, I was going to one of two places. If I was walking out, I was going for a ciggy, which I would have happily waited. Or if I was coming in, I was going for a coffee. Though, if it was the start of the day, I might have been going to get my pass. But other than that, it was one of those two things. That's all I was doing. Ciggy, coffee, ciggy, coffee, ciggy, coffee. That was my PAX. Midday probably heading out. Yeah, I would have just been going for a smoke. Should have said hi. It's alright, next time. Day drinking and night coke. Night coke. Watch out behind you, night coke. We played Night Trap last year, I think. Was it last year? Skipped COVID? Yeah, same. Dodged it. I didn't get sick at all. Didn't even get the flu. I normally get the flu at bare minimum packs, and I didn't even... Yeah. No flu, no cold, no COVID, no nothing. I was just tired.
12th December 1880. 10th June 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt a pulling. The horror nearly came upon me right there. Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean?
Oh.
I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened. 2nd August 1882.
Is it going to turn out that he's a vampire? He's a werewolf, and Wagner's got music that stops you from being a werewolf? And so we're going to learn that the music is what we use to stop the Black Wolf. Is that what we're building to?
2nd August 1882.
That makes it somewhat interesting, but still.
The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals.
Right.
Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope.
I think that's what we're going towards.
April 1883. The great friend is dead. How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice?
It's a leap, but it's a Sierra game.
10th October 1885. There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be able to resist the ultimate sin?
Eating someone.
And the music is worthless without the device. Time is running out.
Okay.
The crystals must be made.
Okay, that seems like that's where they're going with this. He wasn't friends with Wagner. He was just friends with Wagner. The secret lost opera is the anti-werewolf opera. I think that's where this is going. Christ. All right. That's why no one could know about it, because it would reveal that Ludwig was a werewolf. Did I say vampire again? Werewolf. Don't know why I keep saying vampire instead of werewolf. Man, this whole chapter has just been building up to that. Fuck my ass off. That, I don't want to go there. Don't need to go there. That's the Wagner Museum. There's the guy. Show him the document, the facts. Yeah, he likes that. Fuck me, if that's where this is going, that was the worst chapter of exposition.
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. There's something I wanted to show you.
Fantastisch! I don't speak English.
Read this one.
August 1880. The experiments go better and better. They has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to make up the diagram for the crystal. My God!
Wait, I want to show you something. I am not supposed to have looked at this myself, but I am here alone all day, so...
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed. There's something else.
August 1882. We had a messenger tonight from the king. He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
There's one more.
May 1883. I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now?
Ben!
Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard.
Hello!
He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
The package. Oh, fuck it, dark. Oh, chapter 5. In. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? How was Sherlock Holmes? Rather not fuck a duck? Yeah, that's fair. They have maze-like vaginas. That's a thing. Now you know this. Yeah, I know, handling this ancient diary with just bare hands. Maury Quende, how you doing? Venom. G'day, mate. How are you? How was your stream, Finn? Thanks for bringing everyone around. I just got through the most painful chapter imaginable. That was really hard to get through. But we got there. Found the Necronomicon and gave it to a bookseller who's going to go insane. Yeah, sick. Par for course. Standard day. I feel that. Yeah. Totally normal experience. Get that in your head for a while. What? The ducks have maze-like vaginas? Yeah, because the males have corkscrew penises. The thing. Thank you very much, Finn, for the raid. And everyone from Finn's show. Hi, I'm the Monolith, a variety streamer. I do more than just talk about duck vaginas. I do a lot of stuff. Today we're playing Gabriel Knight 2, Beast Within, and we just finished chapter 4. And this is the start of chapter 5 of 6. Though I have been going for 7.5 hours. I actually was just about to raid you, Finn. So, good timing. We'll start the chapter, and then I'll save. And we'll see where we go from there. Let's see what happens at the start of the chapter.
She sounds delightful. I'd love to meet her.
Oh, she's a hoot, all right. Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
This one time, I'd gone off to this, well, party, you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie... Oh.
Better. Come here, Kleiner.
Detta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
Sign language.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
Friedrich, I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason, I don't find myself in that mood. Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention. Detta. Tagga in sein Schlafzimmer.
Okay. Wasn't quite how I thought that was gonna. You know, he's gonna watch him through the peephole in the wall. Okay, bye. I'll just deal with myself, I guess. Oh. Hello. Entschuldigung.
It's time to
Fuck! I had the strangest dream. Somebody touched me on my...
A Schattenjäger knife.
Fucking incredible. Fucking incredible. What the fuck is going on? Man. What the fuck is going on? Where do we want to go? I guess we'll go back here. Oh, I have so many questions. Incredible fucking. Yeah. Destrino, what's going on? Nice fucking. What the fuck? Beersy, good morning. How you doing, man? Destrina. Thanks for 7 months of subbages. Welcome back. Thank you kindly. God damn. Hello. Oh, okay. Jesus. I think that's about all the Gabriel night I can handle for one day. God damn. A question. Anyone who is not currently living in Australia or New Zealand, what time is it for you? I assume it's not quite midnight yet. Because we did a little listen party at the start of the stream. Okay. Almost midnight. Almost midnight for some of you. Just past for you. Morgana. Some of you got to wait a while. Because the new Verona Lights album came out today. It's out, but only if you're... Yeah, if it's the 20th of October for you, you have access to it. If it's not the 20th of October, then you don't. So I was going to say, I'll call the game here for now, but do you guys want to listen through it, or should we just leave it for tomorrow? You guys can wait. We did a listen at the start of the stream, but we could roll through it one more time. Round out the stream. What do you guys reckon? I'm easy either way. Listen through it? Because I can have a listen while I go and make some food and have a smoke and, you know, wind down, and then we'll pack it in. Sounds good to me. For everybody who was here for Gabriel Night, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for your company and your time. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much. We're going to finish this up tomorrow, because I think there's only 6 chapters and we just got to chapter 5. So it gives me some time to fucking take it easy and explore and read through pages and pages and pages of history lessons. But I've saved. I'm gonna stop the recording here, but if you're watching this later, mwah, thank you very much. See you in the next one.